Do you not know how to focus your eyes, right? Like, I'm not being mean, I'm asking for
I
real.
can see right in my face, but I cannot see anything more than, we'll say,
Do this. Imagine
2 feet away from me. I can't see.
Imagine that the room's pitch black.
Oh, I wouldn't see nothing.
I said imagine.
Okay.
Close your eyes. And then this is a completely dark room with no light, nothing. And slowly open up. And you should be able to see a lot better.
Find and eliminate my companions, but to reunite with the king, that must be it. His goals are the same as mine.
It's not good to do that all the time.
No problem.
You didn't do it right if it didn't work.
I did for a second until I...
Little lasering your people. Right? You'll literally be able to see anything you want. Even if you have somewhat bad eyes.
I'll put this in a safe place for you.
Nah, I missed last night. You're fine, Bobby Hill.
He got me. I can't use any other moves.
No,
if I deactivate Deep Purple, I'll be defenseless. I'll have to find a way to get by using that alone.
So where are you?
Okay. Hey,
Okay, I know.
you the one who can teleport?
I don't still recording people. I'm not gonna say I never have, but this is not something I commonly do.
What in the hell?
I have self-respect.
You do with suit, huh? What's that?
But yeah, you're fine, buddy. It's all good, Bobby Hill.
Purple puppets. The most I can produce right now. I'll use them to help Knuckle as best I can. I see what you're doing. I'll let you hit me once, but in return...
I'm surprised I'm not banned off YouTube.
I'll take your life.
Oh, serious. I pushed the limits of fucking
Okay, there's no one here.
IP2.
Good. Time to escape. So let's go. Damn it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Here. It's too bad I can't get
She's running off with him.
She what?
Running off with him.
Since my stomach's deflated,
No,
that
she
part
ain't.
of me means so cheesy.
That's what she's doing right now?
Uh-huh. Remember earlier she said in her head, he's just a servant, like slave. I you know, but you know, she told him it was okay to talk.
Yeah.
But now she's making him run away with her.
Yes.
Please help me. Get me out of here. I need help.
Nope.
Oh, no one saved that fucker.
So good, Director Visa.
No, I can't move my legs.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
I'd be like, that's good.
This looks dangerous. Let's just go.
Please wait, don't go. You can't leave. If you do, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, no can do. There's no way I can move all that stuff.
Hell yeah! Don't move that shit. Fuck that guy.
You know already. I'm trying to get out of here ASAP. My boss is missing. I have no direct line to the king, and the palace is all messed up. So I don't have any reason to stay here anymore.
Just tell me what you want. There are mountains of treasure in the basement.
Blah, her eyes are glitter, her eyes are glitter.
You can take whatever you like.
Watch your eyes.
Please, please pull me out.
Where in the basement?
There's a private area.
Thank you.
It's located just beyond the shelter.
She better say
I'm
thank you,
in
my
charge
boy.
of the vault. I'm the only one who has access.
Okay. Well,
You'll give me anything? You'd better keep your promise, or I'm gonna kill you, okay? Treasure,
Oh, that sounds like some shit I would say. Adventure! Treasure! Adventure!
Done for. I wasn't certain before.
Maybe we'll go on an adventure later, guys, but not right now.
Air raid without my consultation.
But we could possibly go on an adventure tonight. But I just don't know where
I'm
yet.
sure they're calling the ants biological weapons to justify the assault.
But yeah,
If I'm captured, they'll force me to
I have too much
confess and
thinking
use
to
it as
do,
cover
guys.
while they throw me in prison for life.
wow.
Or they'll execute me so I can't talk.
but Bobby Hill, thanks for being here, buddy.
I can't let them capture me. I've got to
Joe,
escape.
bro. Funny. We haven't went to sleep yet. No, I went to sleep for about
Now the smoke
2 hours one time, and probably sleep about 3-4 hours a day, anyways.
Evaluate
Always.
the current situation and return to the king.
All I need is literally
I'm sure if I'm by his side,
to actually go
the king
unconscious,
will only find me a nuisance.
and I won't have a problem.
Beelzebub!
I've always been that way, though.
You said Beelzebub. That's a fucking demon.
Go forth, my segments.
Hell yeah,
Go
gangster.
find and evaluate every last being in the palace. Beelzebub is Poof's ability to split himself into clones, the smallest
yeah.
nano-sized
I
particles.
figured that
He can divide
I'm
himself
gonna be chilling
into
by
a
myself here
variety
for a
of
while, so
sizes.
figured I'd
And
just
the smaller
we're gonna
they
hang
are,
out here, guys,
the
and watch.
greater in
You guys
numbers
can hang out with me while I watch anime,
However,
which
no
I'm
matter
really
the
deep
size
into
of
this
its
show.
clones,
So
the core command center must remain at least
Hello.
the size of a bee. Oh, smoke man. If you
I'm trying to look at you guys' comments, but also I'm trying to really pay attention to this.
And my combat capacity would have been reduced by half. I'm sure a puppet master such as yourself is acutely aware of the incomparable difference in strength
Hello.
between a clone and your own body. But now that I'm free, I'm invincible. You've already lost. You should have deliberated a little more carefully. When you realized the pupa was empty, you could have asked yourself whether its contents had escaped the smoke or whether they remained inside. Even if I seemed to speak from the outside, you could have asked yourself whether or not the voice was even real. The plan I executed earlier was an act of pure desperation, born out of necessity. My clones could have continued to undermine
Survivor
your
instinct.
comrades for quite a long time. And
Probably what
some
the
might have
translation
been
actually meant to say.
but as long as a few were escaped,
All these are a little bit off of what they're actually truly
they
saying
would have
because of the
realized that I
translation.
was a fake.
In Japanese.
Sooner or later, anyway. Had you comprehended the truth, instead of allowing yourself to be blinded,
Comprehend is one of my favorite
had
words.
you realized that my main body remained within the barrier, you would have understood my ability, and would have searched for me. And in that case, I would have had no way to fight you, given my reduced state of being. In other words, if you'd kept me imprisoned as per your initial plan, you might have lost some colleagues, but you would have been able to defeat me. Truth be told, I was 10% resigned to that outcome. Your emotions were perfectly aligned to accomplish that. I suppose the explosion must have thrown you off. Such a pity.
Charlie, we will.
I'm
I have to get a few more drinks in me because I haven't, like I said, I haven't went to bed, so we just got to get a few more drinks and we'll go on a walk.
Moral was far
We'll go on a
from
little
being in
adventure.
perfect form, even before the storming of the
So let me watch a little bit more anime. I need at least
He then faced Poof in a
3 more
battle
beers.
while under tremendous stress. But considering his extreme fatigue and profound anxiety, it's no wonder that he jumped the gun. However, he arrived at the perfect time to support Knuckle, preventing him from engaging Yuppie alone. Therefore, the timing with which he released Smoky Jail was, in hindsight, quite a miraculous feat. And it was certainly more than a simple product of coincidence. It would be safe to say Moral's vast wealth of experience played a role in saving him. Not long after entering the palace, Moral immediately began to prepare by weighing the strength of the enemies against that of his own team.
Bang.
Deep down,
Did you
he
fall
knew they
asleep
had
during?
underestimated the power of those they would be.
I think I did for a little bit, guys.
When he realized the
But
length of time his people could hold
I
out
can't
was
really honestly
considerably
tell you.
shorter than he had previously
Can't really
anticipated.
remember too good.
He shifted his focus to deciding whether or not to attack the
My memory's not very
This
good,
allowed
guys.
him to avoid the turmoil of choosing between maintaining
Told you guys this
jail
before.
and supporting his team. Moral's
It's really nothing to do with what I do.
His knowledge of the battlefield
Just from hurting
saved
myself
his
a lot.
friend's life.
My head's just not all there. Sometimes.
The real one's hidden among the fakes, trying to attack me, right? This
Nope.
time, I'm gonna land a counterpunch on him.
But yeah, dude. Charlie, why do I watch anime? Okay,
84 left.
because these motherfuckers were literally feeding ants to little babies to fucking ants, and they're fucking feasting on their little flesh, fucking chop motherfuckers' head up, fucking yank their fucking heart out of their fucking chest, and fucking smile as they're fucking fall to the ground. That's why. And that's why I watched it as a child as well. And I didn't watch it as a child. See, my dad actually, back when it used to be on Toonami, Saturday nights, Adult Swim, 12.
You have my light?
Yes, here. I don't know where it is at. I'm trying to talk. Oh. Thanks, I don't remember what I was even talking about. Thank you.
Talking about
Doesn't matter. Don't remember. Thank you very much.
I see. The girl was injured by a dragon arrow. Why doesn't the enemy take this chance to attack Beto?
Oh yeah.
Could he know the girl?
My dad always loved anime. I mean, when I say loved, he would watch it every single time with me, and he loved it. But once it became a cliche, you know, he's like every other asshole, you know. Just goes with what other people said. I'm not being mean, it's just the truth. Because he used to love that shit. He loved Bleach. He liked Death Note, shit like that.
It's the smoke guy and a bunch of thugs. And there's a weird, pointy-headed fat thing. Not sure if it's friend or foe. Is the pointy-headed Yuppie's true ability? Only
You know,
one
point
of
when
the
I
thugs
say
is
annoying,
real,
I mean,
all the rest are made of smoke. The
things
number
could
of puppets
explode.
isn't increasing because he needs the pipe to make more.
No.
It
He
should
doesn't
take
like it.
Yuppie less than a minute to find the real one. The king is gone. Where is he? Get back here at once. All of you!
What's wrong? You're running out of clones. Are my attacks so fast you can't get into
Who the fuck
striking
are you?
range? Is that it?
Douchebag.
Should I give him an opening? If I do, it'll make it easier for him to hit me.
My name or my
Be careful.
anything
now.
is none of your
Make
business.
it look natural.
Who I am,
Here you go.
what I think, what I do.
Come on.
But if you want to hang out, that's just fine.
This one too? You bastard. You finally get it, sucker. See, there never was a real one in the first place.
It really is entertaining, you know? If you don't think I'm entertaining, you can watch Chicken. I mean, if you think watching someone sleeping is better, then go ahead.
Yeah, no kidding, dumbass!
I mean, just true. Who's so cocky?
An aura explosion? From Yuppie? Did he really need to use such an ability? This is worrisome. But even so, locating the king is my top priority.
Thanks, boss.
Like I
If you
said,
hadn't set that condition, I would have snapped and charged him. It's a good thing you did.
if I'm no content, then why watch me? You can just leave.
It's when you float off the handle and stop paying
I
attention.
mean, it's not very hard.
When you see him,
It's like some girl I told not too long ago. I mean, if you have a problem when I say you mean, you could just block me.
yeah, I get it. That's enough of the lecture. After cooling down and thinking about it, there's no way that Yuppie would have taken Shoot. But if Shoot couldn't move around on his own, then who did?
I have a spell on here for you guys.
Stop overthinking! I need to focus on the opponent in front of me!
Pretty much no matter what. But even if I didn't, I wouldn't be very, you know what I mean, sad, mad, or anything really. I mean, just be the way I am now. Try to, at least. I would definitely be, not stressed, but, very much hating myself for missed opportunities. You guys think I'm talking shit on me, does anything, but the amount that I torture myself, you have no idea.
If I knew
Mentally,
what
at
abilities
least.
they had, I could make a move.
Just stay back. Don't come any closer, alright? Oh, please.
I could say the same thing to you, buddy. You're watching me, not the other way around. Don't forget that. Please be more intelligent. Don't be so dumb. I think that was by far the easiest comeback I've ever. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. A baby could have came up with what I just said because it was just such wide open because you're just. The fuck do you think someone's gonna respond with, dude? Thank you. You're right. What up, bro? I'm not triggered. Charlie. Yeah, Aperture. I love Aperture for all the opportunities it's given me, but people's just depiction of it, it's just sort of the most phony bullshit. First off. Second, just full of phony people, you know?
Hi, I'm going.
But then yet they feel like they have some bearing in reality.
And that's all there is to it.
Not very smart. If you ask me. But I really don't care. Either way. So you're saying things that I can literally give zero thought to. Well, Daddy, that's cool. Shiny flakes. Now listen, I'm gonna be as nice as possible. My name is Benny. But I do not like assholes. I don't block anyone, so you just know that. I don't block anyone. I find no reason to, but at the same time, going more in detail really isn't worth anything, you know. I just don't feel like talking right now.
May I ask why? If only you had kept quiet, I would have been able to.
Benny scam dig donation. That's definitely not true. I ate 3 before I actually threw up. The third one just didn't go down right. That's the only reason I threw up. Oh yeah. I cut my hair, I fucked it up, but look.
I don't understand.
I have a 3 head, not even a 4 head. So yes, I do have a decent hairline. Thanks for noticing.
This is none of your business. You just shut up.
My hair's not really messed up, but
Once I'm charged up, I'm heading back to Goma. You go see what Knuckles doing. Proof has moved outside the barrier now, so it's a possibility the big guy was taken out. Gauge the situation, and then decide
yes, I am Mr. Soy Boy. I don't mean you're soy boy. I don't know. I was very Mr. Soy, but yes, Mr. Soy, I am Benny Blanco. Oh my God, Benny Blanco
Look, we're okay. I've got the magic word kite as backup. Don't
from the
worry.
Bronx.
So just leave it to me.
Fucking
Are
cock
you
shit.
sure? But if that's the case, then why?
Very soon, Dumpy.
Why did
Dumpy.
you look so sad back then?
Not very long from now. Let's have some things I have to get in order
Can't
first.
you tell me? Don't you want to? I
But
can't
those
ask
things I
you.
can't speak of.
This is none of your business. You just shut up.
Yes, I do, Mr. Soy.
Shut up.
At least he's been in my chat before. How do you know him, if I may ask? Are you guys acquaintances? Friends, maybe? Not really any of my business. I don't know why I asked that.
I'm downwind.
More of a curiosity, I guess.
You don't need me. I'll go. You're more than capable of handling this one. Farewell.
Don't move.
Well, that's good, Mr. Soy.
Stay right there.
I'll be honest with you, Mr. Soy. He's kind of an asshole, but
Scales to control people, right? Don't move a
he just likes fucking around like everyone else, so I have no real problem with him.
Good. Please stay.
Are you insane? You want me to stay and do nothing at all?
But yeah, it's nice that he's your main
Just
man.
for the sake of that girl.
It's for the king.
Thanks, Mr. Soy. I try to be.
Please do as he says.
I'm nice. I'm not gonna get into it.
What happened here? Your attitude is completely different than it was before.
I really
Something happened while I was in
had
prison.
bad thoughts.
What could it have been? I give you my word that I will not move from this spot, all right? And all I ask in return is that you just fill me in on all that's happened. If I ask where the king is, he'll
Well,
become
at least you're
suspicious
honest here,
and
Rabbit.
silence us.
Don't worry about it.
Give me a hint.
No one needs to say me. I'll be just fine.
And of course,
The only thing I get worried about,
if you fail,
well, of course I get worried about finance stuff, but mainly
that's all there is to it.
I just have stress. Most unbearing stress. Stress to hurt oneself.
Your recurrent interest.
Every second that you blink your eye, I mean,
I've got it down. I know the sensation of controlling
Well,
the
who am I, right?
explosion.
be whining on your
If
guys'
I do it
shoulder.
one more time, I'll have it mastered for sure. I need rage. I need to feel it again before I forget. You made a fool out of me not once, but twice. You're garbage, scum, pieces of crap!
Nikki T, did I really go to sleep?
It's my fury. Destruction
I felt like I went to sleep.
together.
Or I just was missing a puzzle of all last night. So I guess I did pass out. That's a good thing.
Yuppie had not been able to
I got more sleep than I thought I did. I thought I only got about 30 minutes of sleep.
And now,
Because I passed out for about 30 seconds and woke up. So I got a lot more sleep than I thought, huh? So I got about 3 hours of sleep. Or about, I don't know. I don't really know how long I was asleep, but it felt about that much. If there's anything less, it would have been fun.
I'll destroy you all!
No, my dad never did anything like that. I've told you this. Crack rock. My dad's not in any of that. Never was, never has been. But now my mother... It's a whole different story.
APR's interest
I can tell he'll be rubber. It's fun.
assuming that aura consumption would continue
Don't worry,
to
I get
rise
fucked up all the time and say dumb, things I
to reduce his
feel like I should never
consciousness
said,
to
so
a
don't worry
bare
about it.
minimum. In another 3 minutes and 50 seconds, he would lose his Nen abilities.
Jixer Joe, 92. Already got you, bro. We already drinking beers.
It's the 11th hour.
I had a Four Loko.
I get
The Four Loko Jixer, bro, literally saved me, dude. The 30 minutes of sleep,
Then I'll keep fighting for as long as I can.
it felt like I didn't sleep at all, but once I had the Four Loko, I mean,
Moral had deployed
I was all better.
his puppets within Yuppie's sight in order to keep better track of him. But there was another reason for this strategy. His
Cheers,
energy
buddy.
was beginning to wane. He was so worn out, in fact, that dispersing them over a wider area had become completely impossible. If he lost his
Oh,
focus,
Crack Rock
the
City, well,
puppets
that's
would
not
turn
very
to
nice.
smoke and vanish.
It shouldn't be much longer.
it's not very many things that can make me mad, but
At some point. But
talking about someone I didn't give you permission to,
no matter how hard I try,
it's a good way.
body and soul refuse to
So
move.
bravo to that.
Damn it.
As he
Run no
summoned
cost for
every
you.
last ounce of willpower, Moral knew his body would eventually cease to respond. Unfortunately, this came sooner than Yuppie's bankruptcy.
It's all fine, man. It's not a big deal.
I'm completely out.
In real life, Crack Rock City, I'm all alone.
I've got something I want to say to you.
You guys help me, but at the same time make my life a lot more stressful, but if it wasn't for you guys, well, I have no funds, I would have nothing, so I deeply appreciate you guys. More than you can imagine. Even though I have to
So,
suffer.
you guys are amazing.
He had shown astonishing growth during combat, far beyond Moral and the others.
You're fine,
But
Crack
when
Rock.
he spoke, it was not to taunt or gloat over his opponent. Instead, his words were of pure admiration. Given Moral's initial impression of Yuppie, this must have been the very last thing he expected to hear in this situation. But Yuppie's feelings were heartfelt and sincere, a fact that Moral had no choice but to accept.
Lore, more than lore.
I'm not really
Lore on
sure
lore,
how to
yeah.
say
I love lore.
but because
I love
it's so
stories.
incredible,
My stories aren't that great. I'm no one special,
it's
so.
only proper. It's game over.
I mean, unless you
Well,
dying.
you out of your misery now.
But
Don't move.
everyone dies, so it's not very special, no, is it?
In the end,
Not to me, at least.
he was a worthy adversary. Farewell.
Yeah, Bobby Hill. A lot of people always talk shit about my IRLs, but then when actually there's content, they're just not there, and then complain that there's no content. That is just one thing, you know. I can handle the mental abuse and all that. That's just one thing that kind of pisses me off.
What? What's going on? Did he teleport?
It's just kind of annoying.
I I was just about to
Oh,
cut
that is
him when all
annoying.
of a sudden, he disappeared. I figured one of them had the ability to use teleportation. But when he vanished,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I didn't see anyone else around. And I struck before he disappeared. So if he did teleport, I wouldn't have drawn any
Thanks,
blood.
Crack, Rock,
Why can't I see
Steady.
him?
But yeah,
Does that mean
Crack,
he's
Rock, Steady.
invisible?
Don't worry
Is that
about it,
his
man.
ability?
You don't have to worry about any of that stuff, which you probably weren't anyways, but
Used it much
I'm just
sooner,
saying, don't worry about it, man.
which means that
Nothing
one of
is
the
that
others
serious.
must be able to make himself
I learned that a
invisible,
long time ago.
along with the rest
The only
of
time I take things very seriously from someone is if they actually feel like they're actually going to put their hands on me. Then, well, I'm not going to talk about that, but
Well, I left a deep
things just ain't
wound.
fun for them. Fun for me, though.
Damn! The blood! You can see the blood!
You heard him, Bobby
We
Hill.
may be
I mean, you heard him, you be a rabbit.
trail. If he swings that blade again, I'll have no choice but to get away by myself.
His last meal
I can't hold my
was
breath any
donated to me.
longer.
No, I wouldn't accept it. Well, I mean, if it was someone's last meal or something, I wouldn't accept it. If I could not. It's none of my business. No, it's not. Oh my god, guys. Sometimes it's hard to speak.
Why did you show yourself? The plan was for you to stay hidden as long as possible. What the
Oh,
hell
God.
were you thinking, you idiot? I'm all done running away and hiding. I'll take
Hey,
you.
River Rabbit, you know I still have $160, right? I've only actually spent about $40 for the money I made at all. River Rabbit, it may seem that way.
Knuckle took a chance on using diplomacy and
But like I always tell you guys,
He had heard Yuppie's words earlier and was deeply
which I don't
moved.
I don't want to deceive you guys. I pretend to be doing this other people. But not to you guys.
Your mind,
I tell you guys the truth.
even close to a fair trade. My answer is no. What? Get rid of this.
Oh, really?
and
That's
then
fine.
we can talk.
I don't know who that is.
He's the thing
Except
you've
it's-
been dodging around to protect, right?
Bobby Hill, what do you mean, Cap?
Those would be
Cap
terms
about
I
what?
would agree to.
If it's what I think you're being kept about, then that's definitely not true.
No, don't do it. Just think. Don't be a fool, Knuckle.
Due to the effects of God's accomplice, Moral's desperate cry did not reach his companion. But Melioron came to his senses and let go.
Go ahead and find me, so put this here. Thank you.
Just go.
I appreciate it. Alrighty.
Don't do it. Please,
There we
Knuckle.
go.
Anything but
Pops,
that.
honey. What?
This battle will have been for nothing.
Wow.
Done till now. Think about everything you've done. And Moral. And Shoot. You've all risked your lives.
I'm not gonna say he has it, but it's probably been only about $10, $12, $50, $20. Which, of course, I appreciate that all.
Melioron had to stay
And Irby Rabbit, you've been a loyal viewer for a long time, but you did not tell me too long ago that you, what was it? Never mind, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's not important, but
But his plan backfired.
I like you, Irby Rabbit, and thanks for being a loyal viewer.
That's it. It's over.
That's all I'll say.
There's
Don't worry about
nothing
any money,
we can
guys.
do anymore.
You guys don't have to pay me a damn thing. I just have fun talking to people.
Seeing Moral covered in blood, images of Shoot flashed before Knuckles' eyes, and his will crumbled.
It's done. APR is deactivated.
They're 11, Dixer. They're $11, bro.
What?
No, I'm talking to someone else.
Fight me! Yell me!
Talking about cigarettes.
Marijuana!
Jeremy? I said I was talking about cigarettes, Dad. Never mind. Cigarettes are $11 here. For cigarettes I smoke. Which are Camel Crushes. Or just Camel Lights or Camel Originals.
You want to come along with me? You die, you dummy.
As long as they're not Camel
Ability is teleportation.
Crush menthols. Because the Camel... And I never realized, I never thought of the point when someone's like, oh, I get the Camel Crushes or menthol. What's the fucking point when you get a fucking menthol and then you crush it and then it's menthol again? What the fuck's the point of that? Like,
was supposed to be his first priority.
just dying on
He should have
fucking
killed them all on the spot.
bullshit.
No big deal. You can attack me.
Hunter X.
But I'll still shake you off easily.
Though it was true, he didn't act on it. In a way,
These motherfuckers eating babies and shit, fucking
his usual rage.
just wow wow death metal, motherfucker.
We'll fight as equals then. I don't need to kill you right now. That's all. Damn it. I sound like Poof.
During combat, Yuppie had learned how profound Nen really was.
Imagine being
It
his
also
parents.
awakened his previous
What would be wrong with being my
senses.
parents? My parents do nothing for me.
Once he'd learned to compartmentalize his
Besides to
rage,
live.
his rational side could no longer perceive the
I do
world
everything for
so
myself.
simply. His perception.
Besides, my dad helps me with things, but other than that, I mean, of course, it's nice having your parents,
They're
but
responsible for the rage I've stored. So why don't I feel like using it on them?
really,
I can understand it.
I'm all alone, guys.
Now that I have it, I have to use it. But who?
I'm all alone,
What
guys,
should I
so
use it on?
you guys gotta realize that I'm all alone every day of every day.
Was this maturity?
Why do you think I
Yuppie
started
wasn't
streaming in the first place? So I'm
sure.
all alone.
On the other hand,
And if I didn't start doing something, I probably would have killed. Never mind. But
I lost
things just wouldn't be good.
completely.
I probably would have lost my mind by now.
Now go!
If I didn't have company.
We gotta help him! Come on, boss. Let's go. I said to leave me here. Didn't you hear me? So go. You can still fight. The two of you. Do what you can.
Now, why would I get myself banned
He said,
for saying something like that?
so go. Now.
I mean, I can be dumb at times, and I am honestly, today, I am honestly so surprised I even have a YouTube channel left anymore.
See him as just
But yet, I do. And I have risked so much. Why would I just put fuel on the fire and put them to just the most easy things for me to get banned? That's just smart.
So why would we keep doing this?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that, I mean, like,
Think of a reason. The king.
how I'm talking out loud, I'm going off of what you're saying, your sense. You know what I mean? Like, not your intelligence, but like your
Soldiers are of no consequence. The king
your
can just
thoughts
wave his hand and turn all
compared to
of them
mine.
Evil spawn.
You're just dumb.
I'll take care of more.
Not you're dumb. I mean, the
You're
thoughts are
also
like.
safe.
I'm not that dumb, so there would just be no
What
point.
we do? Wait. Let me hit this little brat hard. I just got word from the chairman's messenger. He was able to take the king to the agreed upon spot.
Be a man.
They leave now. The royal guard will make it in time.
Well, that's why I fucking pay bills. So shut your mouth.
Same goes for you guys.
Tell your parents you love them. Sometimes I lost my dad a month ago,
No
and
word yet.
yeah, I feel like Jixer. I love my parents more than anything, dude.
Well, now,
It's not that.
I hope to come back
It's
here,
just-
but I can't guarantee it. You can
I
say-
hang out with my dad. That's why I bring you guys with me.
Are you going? Or are you staying? We're staying.
If I abused my parents, guys, I wouldn't live in this house. I promise you that. I've been kicked out a long time ago. Well, I probably wouldn't be kicked out, but
You're tough.
it'd be the atmosphere would be a lot worse than it is right now, even.
To look for Palm? No. You can do that later. Something else we have to do first.
Can't comprehend. All I've said to you before, Rabbit, you didn't take care of three children, all by yourself while your mom did crack. Now, did you? And until then, shut the fuck up. How about that? And I'm dead ass serious. And that will be the last time I speak on this. For a long time. Cat! Get the fuck away from the trash can. There's nothing there for you. Stop digging in there. There's nothing in there besides a smack waiting for you. Your instincts are very shit, Cat. Maybe your instinct knows I'm not actually going to hurt you. It's probably what it is. Maybe that's what actually happened. I don't know. Mirrorless one.
Next time, pose and name.
Okay.
Say my name. Where did that come from? Come on, just do it. Go. You.
Hubie Rabbit, if you think I would actually do that, you're not very bright, bro. Why would I go to prison for $17? I say these things. Even if I have to speak it and the fact that you don't understand it, Hubie Rabbit, I'm sorry. You said you're drunk. I am not. The fact that I'd have to speak it and explain it to you, and the fact that I would have to do that tells me I shouldn't. So, I'm not going to. You can figure it out pretty easy. My life's not very hard to map out. I pay for my own alcohol, my own stuff, right? I help my dad around when I have the money. No one else in this house does that. Hubie Rabbit. I'm the sole other breadwinner in my house. So you have no clue what you're talking about. You have no idea the stress I go under. And the feeling you just want to die every second of every day. It'd be like if I grabbed a knife and stabbed you in the chest, but just ever so slightly, didn't touch your heart. But every day I inch closer and closer. That's how it feels to be me. I just have a hatred for myself. Does the cat have food? Yes, I have fed my cat over 4 times a day. Let me feed him again. Because he probably hasn't actually eaten in a few. Still tries to steal food. Yet still tries to take in a trash can. There's just something wrong with him. That's why I'm going to take him to the vet. He needs to get all his shots. There's something wrong with him. Maybe he has like worms or something. I don't know. But the place where my cat came from was not a good place. So there's a high chance of that being possible. And that's why he acts the way he does. Last time someone even tried to grab me up like that, dude, I was 15 years old and they ended up on the fucking ground face first. But that's a great idea. Try. I'm joking here, Rabbit. But also I'm not. So what should we do, guys? This bores me. Well, let me go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna say that I care, nor I don't. I just stay neutral, guys. Staying neutral is my best bet, right? If I stay neutral, listen, then I am the sole benefactor of everything. But it's very hard to stay neutral with people with very low, like, I'm not saying you guys, but there definitely is a few people on my chat that like to say things that just have absolutely zero clue what the fuck we're talking about. But yet, at the same time, I really don't care about any of that. So it doesn't matter. So let's sit down and let me get a few more beers in me and then we can think about walking around.
I have since determined that there are a few humans that are worth keeping alive. Like that girl, for example. You are worth
There's some wheelies. I also need to find my cash up. I don't remember where I put it last night, guys.
this instant. Then I will consider sparing.
If I had $100, should still have about $30 some. But yet on my debit card, I have about probably around over a little 100. So I don't know, or at least 80, 90.
I simply can't accept that offer.
But still stressful because I just really never know when I'm gonna make money again.
Meanwhile, deep within the palace,
So I try not to think
in
about it.
exchange for his agreement to stay still for the moment, Poof was pressing Pito to explain exactly what had happened.
Bobby Hill, some weed, bro. Still yet not really having any sleep. I don't know if weed's our best idea right now. Let me get some more beers in me, and well, at least 2 more beers, and then we'll see.
Made it a point to include several details that Gon did not know, to ensure that Gon's attention would be focused on the explanation. But Pito, unable to describe the events accurately, chose not to mention how the
Crack Rock,
not knowing how to capture the scene.
Steady has the right idea. I'm not here to be a saint, guys.
There was no significant change in Gon.
So I don't know why people will always expect that.
However,
Like Crack Rock said, I'm here for your entertainment. But yet, also at the same time, I'm not going to destroy myself, which I always usually end up doing for your guys' entertainment, and making stupid decisions that I have to live with the rest of my life. But I'm not going to blame anyone but myself.
There's no need for us to go after him.
It's all my fault. I need to learn to listen to my gut.
I understand. He went south. Thank you for telling me. A fine play, Pito. Then we should stay here and await his return.
I don't remember 0 donuts from here to Rabbit, but I didn't give 2 fucks about donuts. Maybe 1 or 2. I said more earlier, but I honestly, looking back on it, it's probably once, twice, at most. But yet, like I said, I can care less about donuts, guys. I really can care less. I just like having people to talk to. Because I have no one else to talk to, guys, besides you guys, so.
You will fight knowing that you cannot win.
Are you?
I don't understand.
Area Rabbit, bro.
Are you fighting me for all of humanity?
Those are pretty wild conditions, dude.
Know that my actions are entirely for their benefit. For example, in human society, lands are split by borders marking their territory. On the right side of the border, children may starve to death, while on the left,
We'll do a little bit of shit before we leave too.
nothing have everything they need. It's absolute madness. I shall crush that madness and create a fair world where the concept of
I need to watch my
will
face
be completely
on this
forgotten
stream.
for all time.
Yeah, Jixer Joe 92. I'm the only one though in IP2 that really be doing it. Bike life shit though, for real.
Absolutely necessary and only.
How is them little catwalk wheelies on the 250 though, huh?
You see,
The precision,
what true power is meant
the amount of mental and physical skills that it takes. No one on here will ever understand that, Joe.
to deserve to live.
Nor would they want to.
That is its purpose.
A lot of people are cool on here, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like,
Used to torment the
no idea.
This is quite the situation.
I will not fight with you now. I left the palace so we could have a discussion. We need to have a free and uninhibited conversation.
Well,
Here, but I am not a big time spender. That is not true.
Come closer.
wavering between ant and human.
I wish I could spend my money and not worry, but
Realized that those two sides are totally incompatible.
I cannot do that.
And as of now, neither one is dominant.
230.
He'll fall to one or the other. But either way, the outcome will remain the same.
Bar wobble, tank slap, head shake. It's head shake, but that's what I call it. But whatever you want to call it. But yeah, head shake. 60 mile an hour. Not too bad. The main thing you're gonna want to do is most people say pull the clutch in and then loosen up your grip. That's bullshit. The first thing you're gonna want to do is, doesn't matter if it's 2-stroke or 4-stroke, push down on that shifter as fast as you humanly can. And once you hit first gear, you're already gonna drop about fucking. You're gonna drop speed so fast. It's really doesn't matter.
So their goal is to eradicate the ants, leaving the Hunter Association.
Yeah, I fucking got head shake 5th gear tap wide on arm 250, which that's about shit. About 80.
This fast.
Top speed on my dirt bike is about 90
Heart is swaying.
to 95. For a 2-stroke, that's nasty though. But you guys were right. It did sound like shit at first. But like I said, that's because I had my choke on and I was turning the gas on and off. To save gas. Barbecues. I'm not the best in barbecues, but I definitely know about smoking. You know what I mean? Smoking meat. Or I had jerky meat too. There's these thin steak slices that you can buy. They're not really that expensive, I don't think. Well, they might be, I don't know. But if you cook them right, they're phenomenal for sandwiches. Like chili sandwiches, but chili feast, whatever you want to call it. But just steak hoagies, right? They're phenomenal, but they're just, I don't know. If you put it on a jerky rack and you wait 24 hours, it would be jerky. Crack rock. Yeah, that's about right. You can do that. That's your best. But if you don't downshift like I said and just engine brake the shit out of your bike as soon as it happens and then loosen your grip up, you could pull the clutch and don't lock the rear end up, but get on the brakes as hard as you can and then loosen your grip up.
Does that mean that I'm the only one?
And even if you hit the ground, by the time how bikes are made, they just won't do it. You won't fall to the ground unless you fucking grab a handful of brake.
I had to be careful and escape from there without alerting the enemy. If I moved all my particles at once, it would have been suspicious, so I moved slowly.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're rushed, but could you spare a moment? I need to tell you what's been happening.
Yeah. I suppose I've got a minute. Guess everyone does have their reasons.
But yeah. If I had a trailer, if I had the money and I could buy a trailer and then I could have my bike. But at the same time, that's a burden on someone else's hands of your stuff, you know. Because you have to sit there when you're not awake, have someone else make sure that no one's going to steal your stuff. Which I would never put on someone else's hands. So I'm not going to take my bike anywhere. Just because I don't feel like dealing with it. Not dealing with the bike, but dealing with thievery. Because I'll end up in jail. Over my bike,
So tell me,
I'd murder.
what do you think we should do now?
He was being tested. This tactic made it quite clear to Yubi that Poof was afraid, unnerved by the subtle changes that both Pito and Yubi had only recently undergone.
A dumb question.
To do it the regular RV, first off, you have to be very, very experienced rider. Second, you'd have to have the money not just for yet a bike, but a trailer. And to be inspected. Or he would probably never even consider it. And even if you do, he probably won't consider it because it's just such a hassle to drive around with a trailer. It's a hassle to drive with an RV, but imagine a trailer with bikes on the back. If I would take anything, if I could get anything to the RV, it'd be my BMX bike.
And that was leaving as quickly as possible. Because the fear that gripped Poof had taken hold of Yuki as well.
Here be your rabbit. Wish I can crush your windpipe. Not really. That was a joke, of course. You say tough guy. If you guys think I'm a tough guy, then what do you think my cousin is?
I'm sure that was a direct hit.
Never been in a fight in his entire life. But yet, scarred his face with tattoos of work that he's never put in. He's never actually had physical combat with someone. But yet thinks he's a gangster.
Are you satisfied?
And then have the audacity to say something like that to me?
He still wants me to sit with him?
I will not repeat myself.
Don't even. I don't care. Maybe a rabbit. Think you know things. And I'm being nice as possible. But you just don't. You think you know anything about me, but you really, really don't. I'm not saying you're a bad guy, but you just don't know what you're talking about. Especially when it comes to me.
I cannot back down any longer.
Are you really so eager to die?
Am I gonna spell him drunk?
From the king's perspective, the wrath that was unleashed was unimpressive, seemingly no stronger than that of a child throwing a tantrum. But the king's full power was violent enough to make Netero jump
Hey, Rabbit, you got
more
it
than
twisted.
twice his usual distance.
I'm using
Netero
a lot of
couldn't help but feel
patience.
insulted by this turn of events, and by the fact
Say I
that
would
his
feel insulted.
determination, strong as it was, could be brushed off so easily.
Someone else said, you supposedly like me, right?
Wake up.
Now, why would you risk that?
Can't you see words are all that you and I will exchange here?
Especially when you don't know what you're talking about. And like I said, I'm being as nice as possible. I have no problem with you, Hippie Rabbit, but yet at the same time,
Simple. I wouldn't have to do this. Wait. Exchanging words?
doesn't really matter, dude. Fuck it. Crack Rock. I'm gonna have a few more beers and then we'll go on a walk. How about that? You guys want to see some acid?
How is it that you have come into possession of my name?
Simple, really. My
Brat.
supporters were present
Well,
at
if I was a
your
brat
mother's
now,
deathbed.
I wouldn't need my parents for anything because I would have everything I would need.
Dying breath.
Oh, I would have my ID. I would have...
Subordinates probably died.
Oh, how many countless other things, here, be a rabbit, that my parents can't provide for me because they are not even able
Are you interested in fighting me now?
to give me my own identity. But yet,
I'll make you a deal.
you're here on my stream
Force me to admit defeat. I'll tell you your
calling me a brat. Ballsy.
Force you,
Ballsy.
but without killing you?
Give me that.
So I'll be playing without a rook and bishop.
Yeah, here, be rabbit. Your 20s is the time to make mistakes, not when you're 50. Or like my father, 40, or my mom, 30, and sit there and party every day like you're a kid.
Fine then.
Well, like you party like my age, I mean. How about this? I'll do you guys a deal. $15. $15 dono.
The real
$20 dono, and I'll do it right now.
king.
And then we'll go on a walk. But if not, I'll think about it and we might. There's a probability that I might just do it for free. But if you would, then that's a guaranteed. And it's not like I really need the money. I just like hearing you guys talk to the phone. The whole gel tab. What's up? You need to start paying me. Where's my money here, Beard Rabbit? I'm here to collect. Joking, of course, but
Next time.
You're fine here, Rabbit.
What do you want to be in your next life? You first. In my next life, I want to be me so I can meet you again.
Like I said, you guys have no idea the amount of stress I do it. Yeah. Crack Rocket is pretty fucked up. My grandparents are even worse. Now, I asked my grandma to take me to get my ID. So, she said she had COVID. But then yet I see my cousin Xander coming to my house in her car with his underage girlfriend. But that's alright. But she had COVID, supposedly. But he's driving around in her car at my house drunk. Driving around drunk. Oh, well, that's great. Now, it just... stupidity. And then she had the audacity, because I asked my grandfather, because obviously it was apparent that she wasn't going to take me. So then I asked my grandfather, oh, well, when you're off work, doing, teaching CDLs at the school downtown, can you take me to get my ID? And he told my grandmother about it, and then she got in the car with my mom when she took my mom somewhere. She's like, oh, so Benny's just gonna go around me to your pap? Like, bitch, bro, you literally had me with a fucking hole in my bed, fucking mattress on the floor, no box spring, no nothing, and fucking not even a TV, just 2 dressers. No sheet, no nothing, like... And have the balls. The fucking balls. I'm very lucky she's old. And I'm not being mean. I'm being generous. And you guys can hate me all you want. I don't care too less. But there you go, Crack Rock. Now you pretty much know my situation. So what to do now? It's kind of boring when you know what I'm doing. Even if I tell you guys what I'm doing, I try to stay suspicious a little bit. Not suspicious, but low key, I guess. I don't know. Joe, bro, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about me, dude. You don't have to donate anything. Don't ever, dude. Why would you ever even think you would have to donate to me? I'm not that type of content, creator, dude. Yes, every dollar counts and helps go into the stream. Like the money I spent last night. Hoping to entertain you guys, but yet, I don't know. Family sounds like pieces of shit. Well, that's not the nice way to put it, but I just want to answer that. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're right or wrong. But Crack Rock, I just have no actual family. Like, say there was, even when I was shot, accepted death, there was no one there. Absolutely no one. Do you know how that feels? When your family lies and says they love you? I'm not talking about my mom and dad, of course. I'm about everyone else in my family. And then everyone boo-hoos, pretends they love you. when you know it's all a bunch of fucking bullshit. That feeling. If you know it, you'll never forget it. That's all I'll say. But, so. My dad's not necessarily trying, but I don't think my dad's trying to do that. I don't know, dude. I wouldn't say it's my parents, yes, somewhat are trying to, like, I'm not gonna say, like, they want to, like, fucking enslave me, but like you're saying, but my grandmother, it was definitely my grandmother's intention, was to enslave me. I had an Audi A4 by the time I was 14 years old. I mean, 15. I was 15 when an Audi A4 I bought with my own money. And then she told me that she was going to start driving my car around. When my cousin Lexi actually had the same car, she drove around. And it said the transmission went, when the fuel pump went bad. And she said it was the transmission, but the fuel pump went bad. That's why I kept stalling out. And she thought because it stalled out that it was the transmission, because she's obviously a dumb fuck. And they changed the transmission. And then it still had the same problem. And then they blamed my uncle. And I told him over and over again. The only reason I know that's what was the exact reason wrong with the car. One, it sat for fucking 20 years. Two, I've been around a lot of cars with the same problem. So it's just kind of annoying. But, no reason to go. Alright. Shop's view up. Crack Rock. He doesn't do anything. He just has a real bad alcohol problem. And my mom just doesn't care. So, I'm all alone. All day, every day. Mentally, at least. And pretty much physically. I absolutely no one. I am by myself. Every day, all day. Since forever. Ooh, burn my hair with a fucking cigarette. Thank God they didn't. I always wanted homeschool. Because, you know, that conditioning, you know, like, oh, I need to stay away from, you know. That type of conditioning, yeah, they definitely did that to me, so. I always wanted to be homeschooled, but Catholic school really saved me. And also growing up where I lived. Because I would never stay home. But you said that you think that they're using me. I mean, I'm not going to say that you're wrong. But I'm also not going to say that you're right. I think it's something in between. Well, with my father, he most definitely isn't trying to tip me. But he still does owe me $45, but he'll pay me back. I know he has. He's never not paid me back, so. Maybe here be a rabbit. Possibly. Why not? But you gotta remember, I'm some creepy, crazy guy. Or maybe you are. Let's get our power supply charging so we have full charge when we leave. It's just wide open.
Yeah. Too many.
Here, let me pause this real quick. What are you saying? Yeah, that's fine, Danny, dude. I'm just kind of aggravated. Nothing to do with you, but... Kitty! Come here, kitty! Okay, run off in the kitchen, like, that's where the sound came from. You're not a very good hunter, are you, kitty? You're pretty dumb. Well, now you're all wound up. Well, smash your head into the box again, kitty. I think you almost had it that time. You are a small, simple-minded cat, aren't you? Come here and dummy. Don't try to be nice to the cat now. Oh, what? Tell him to get out of the garbage can? Yes, I'm so horrible. Here we Rabbit. Yes, I don't let my cat dig in the trash can. Or I don't let it eat my food. Yes, I'm a very bad guy, Rabbit. I am such a bad guy that I dropped my remote in such despair. Thanks. I can care less. Okay. I do not abuse my cat. But you're fine. Crack rock? No. It's not worth it right now, at least. I'm not saying it's unreasonable, but we can later, I guess. But I don't really like to bother Chicken Andy. Chicken Andy's offered to give me opportunities. I'm not gonna sit there and fuck with him for your guys' entertainment.
As the
I'm not a
king
piece of
and
shit,
Netero
guys, like you
prepared
think I
for
am.
what they were both certain would be
I'm not
their
saying you
final
guys think
battle.
that, but like, come on, Kitty. Come here, Kitty. Anakin, get here now. Anakin. Anakin. Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Ikongo continued to cry, deep beneath the palace. Devastated, he had failed to finish off Gloucester, even as he lay unconscious.
Crack rock, nah, I doubt that. But Chicken sees faith in me, so if you guys don't see it, then I guess everyone else's opinion, especially in the IP2 community, is just dumb about me, I guess. And I have no potential, and everyone was wrong. Which I highly do not think. What, Sonic? He doesn't do shit. Well, me and Sonic, which you guys don't understand, you know, I've watched Sonic, and I'll say this, me and him are very similar.
I have to do this. I have to.
It may not seem like it, but
This is no time for tears. I have to find Palm. The door to the warehouse area is open. So's the door to the garage. Why? Don't move! Oh. If you do, I'll attack. Well then, I've got a lot of questions I want to ask you. But if you try anything funny, you're dead. I've got a pretty good idea about what he wants to know. The number of my allies.
Crackronic, no, I didn't mean that I'm like Sonic. No, I am a lot different than
And
Sonic.
he'll use any means necessary to
I'm a lot
find
more
out.
vicious of a human being. But
If I start leaking
none of that matters.
information, people could die.
But my whole point was,
But if he's a manipulator,
is how
he
me
can
and his
obtain the
anxiety
information against my will.
are very, very similar.
I really will kill you. Kill me then. That's what I want. Stop now. I won't betray my friends, but I'll take you with me.
Hell yeah! Shoot that motherfucker for your friend.
Damn it.
Go down.
Fine.
Go die like a motherfucking hero. Blaze of glory. Fuck it. Let's die.
Hey, I'm not dead. I didn't sustain any damage. What was that attack? Ah, damn it. That really hurts. Why, you little punk. You'll pay for this. That bastard. How did a wimp like that figure out my weakness? This'll man needs questions and answers to work. If an enemy attacks before I can ask a question, it's null and void.
Stay as garbage
The wound
again.
isn't deep. I'll take my time beating him to a pulp.
I'll dash time you off. Do something like that again. I'm not joking. I'm gonna get permanently banned. So my crunch for bad times is garbage in your opinion, right? Stories are garbage to you?
You see that? The creatures I placed in you are black centipedes, created by men.
We have lots of fun, guys.
They grow by feeding on your defiance, so get ready. If you disobey my orders, or if you try to harm me in any way, they will inflict on you the most explosive
10 years,
pain.
you'll either be homeless, in prison, or dead, I bet. Well, I'm not gonna say you're 100% wrong, but I'd say you're pretty off. Because if things don't work out in the next 2-3 years, I'll just join the military. Clean and simple. And then all I have to do is join for 2 years and be set for life. Well, I would do the 4. I wouldn't even care. And get married, so then I have all of the benefits. Guys, I have plans. Come on now. And nowadays, you absolutely need nothing, and they'll let you join.
Wait a minute. If he wanted to
I remember teachers telling me that if I didn't do what they said, that I wouldn't be able to join the military.
Now it'll take no time at all for the black centipedes to go large enough to kill him.
How dumb are they? No one has the balls to join the army.
Oh, don't worry. I won't kill you.
Only one of people fucking have the physical strength to even do 1 pull-up, so.
I still have
Right, Dad?
What?
condition.
Most people don't even have the strength to do 1 pull-up.
No, I really don't.
Don't mess with me, bastard!
Average person
You
doesn't.
are so dead.
Someone said I'll be dead in 10 years, whatever, and I even said, so what if I am? But in 2 years, I would like myself to join the army. If things would fail, my life as they are.
It's so easy. Pulling the trigger is a breeze. When the only price is my life.
The only ones that should kill are those who are ready to be killed. People that understand that will be dead not very long from now. Spamming sounds nice.
I get it, okay? Look, I won't go anywhere, I promise. I give up, so please, don't shoot. The pain is going away. The creatures inside me are in agony. Damn it.
I wish something like that would happen. Because if I would die,
Move anymore.
no one then I would have something to die for, right?
I wonder if it's because Welfin admitted defeat.
That's life now, isn't it?
I saw it coming.
Unpredictable.
I just...
Well, folks in the negative comments, that's not fair. Because, you know, we always try to help somebody, you know what I mean? Try to create a
Still,
positive influence.
I had no idea I was this
I don't
weak.
think
I didn't
No one
think it
cares
was
about
so
me, Father.
scary to fight someone who didn't have any regard for their own life.
Man, I'm always alone.
Well then, what? The pain's completely subsided. So do you think you could get rid of all these bugs now? Shut the hell up. I'm in too much pain to think about that right now. Hurry up, will ya? Just give me a minute. Damn, I don't have a way to deactivate Missile Man. But if I tell him the truth, I'm in real trouble. How am I gonna get out of this? I need to buy some time. I just need to come up with a good idea. The pain! I feel so... very... vain.
Bang! Bang! Light that fool up. Light that fool up, bro.
Hold on! I was kidding! I'm get rid of these things.
Oh, where am I?
Oh well, forget it. No, wait, hold on a minute.
Dude, this shit's lit.
Remove them now. Not once they've been activated. Sorry, but it's true. I'm not lying. You gotta believe me. I swear I'm not trying to trick you. The insects are in pain again. Is it because he's telling the truth? Can you really blame me? Thing is, I only attack to kill someone. And screw what happens next. I never gave a single thought to what happened to my enemy afterwards. Men abilities are really something, huh? My personality is reflected in my ability. My personality? As in his true intentions?
Well, if you don't want to IRL with me, Charlie, then we won't IRL.
What do I ask him?
That settles it.
What do I want to know?
One more mark like that. We won't do acid.
I once knew someone
And we
just
will
like
not
him.
go IRL.
I'm curious.
Watch what you say, very
Do you
excited.
have any memories from when you were
I'm
human?
just not in the mood. Especially when I'm putting my humiliation on the line and fucking doing bullshit for you, so
You're lying.
come on, just be a little smarter.
What are you talking about? Hold on, let's just talk this over, all right? If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll shoot.
Shoot a vent at this point. Well, Charlie, if that's what you're into. I don't get into any of that kind of stuff, Charlie.
My first thought was,
It's just not me, buddy. Maybe someone else you know, but it's not me, dude.
I still remember it like it was yesterday.
You can do that, but that's just stupid.
Those monster bugs killed me in the NGL. I was fed to the queen, and soon I was reborn as something new. Even now, I can still remember the one thing that I most wanted to forget. The sight of my father strangling me, and the woman behind him just watching. In the beginning, I only had little flashbacks of it. But over time, I remembered everything that happened. My little brother saved me. Even though we weren't related by blood. I remember now. He looked just like Gyro does. Gyro? You know him as the king. We used to fight about whose life was worse. When I had to laugh to keep from crying, he was always there.
To laugh,
We were both empty.
keep from crying.
I guess, looking back, that's why we had nothing to hide.
Cat! Get the fuck away from it!
I wonder what he's doing. I just wish I could see him again.
Charlie. So you want me to die for your entertainment is what you're saying. Well, thanks, Charlie, for telling me that you're not a good person. But I didn't think you were anyways. Well. Kind of obvious. But I can care less.
I don't care
Like he said, I really don't care.
Humans, cash, and countries.
Humans, people, I've said this before,
Just go. A centipede.
very, very predictable.
Don't you still?
It's not very fun, honestly. So I don't really think about them.
First, I want to know why you
I don't think before I do things. I sat here and thought about everything.
Those weak ones wanted the treasure in the back. So I let them.
Yeah, you know. Things wouldn't be interesting though, would they?
Don't worry, you're not a threat. I was watching you and Blow on the monitor. And I told them to pass while you were on the way back. That's all. Once I saw that you couldn't finish Blow, I figured you'd be an easy target. But now, I see I was wrong.
Well, we'll do it, Tab, just because I hate you guys.
I'm not too
And
tired.
like I said,
One last question. Did you see a woman in the palace? A woman? Well, might not be her, but the guards caught one. A human woman they put inside a cocoon. Do you know where she is now? Just take the elevator up and turn left. It'll be the room at the end. They called it number 1. Thanks a lot. What's so funny? I was just thinking. I didn't know. That telling the truth felt so good.
Welfin had spent his life unable
Then
to
die.
trust himself or others. Telling Ikalgo the location
Not
of the
really.
woman he was
But-
searching for was the first time he had ever opened up to someone, spoken from the heart.
being mean to me
and
is not
told
very
the
nice.
truth.
I've never been known for being nice, so, I mean, pretty smart, you know. Just wanna fucking piss me off. Go right ahead. Make me mad. I like it. Wasn't talking to you, Charlie. And no, I wasn't, Charlie. My cat literally had his face in my fucking garbage can when he literally, you guys watched me feed him. We got a lot of beers left, guys. Yeah. It's not that I'm trying to be mean to my cat. But like, yeah, Charlie, I wasn't talking to you. And like I said, yeah, Nigel, let me just be a piece of shit. You're very smart, Nigel. I like the way you think. The way you're thinking gets me in trouble.
Next time, break down and awaken it. Besides, I'm just... What's wrong, Hula? I'm here for...
So there, we did it. You guys got me do something very bad. Kitty. No, I don't really care what my cat does. As long as he doesn't dig in the trash. Especially when he's fed. But like I said, I'm taking him to the vet soon because there's definitely something wrong with him. This is not right. I know kids will eat themselves to death, but... Well, I don't know that. I just assume. Right, Anakin. Why are you hiding?
30 minutes after the extermination.
Do you know you're being bad? Are you being bad, Anakin? Is that what you're doing? Well, why are you running from me? You're being bad. That's what I thought.
Beyond the walls, waiting patiently for the sorting process that would turn them into soldier ants. Meanwhile, a creature much like the ones they would soon become began to stir.
Wow. I'm gonna work it for you later if I want it. But the only thing that would really get me to work at someone's place is if they had a decent looking girl working with them. Working for them. Wait a minute, guys. Where's my phone? Sweet Jesus. Great looking posture. Why, thank you. Let's get this beer in me before his shit kicks in. Bye. Drop Sid. And then you say it's a waste of your time. Now, you guys aren't very nice now, are you?
Someone's watching me. And
People talk about spankings.
I think it's
I'm more in the
someone
business of peeling your fingernails back. I really, really wish. Funny. I thought someone had a problem.
No one's there.
Ooh. You never bought them. I'm gonna send you something that you didn't buy. Or if you did, I'm very sorry about that, and I forgot. I really don't know how I'm gonna send it to you.
Her appearance hadn't totally changed, but clearly Palm was no longer the same person. And that rattled Kilowa's nerves.
You guys, no idea.
And transformed. If Gon
No
sees
clue.
what's happened to Palm,
But I love you guys, but
he's not going to be able to
for
handle
that.
it. There's no room left inside of his heart. Not for something as awful as this. I don't know how far the transformation's gone, but if her psyche's been altered too, Gon could totally lose it. I have to find out. Right here and now. We still have a chance. Palm approached me herself. Hey, Palm. Palm must have sensed my presence before I was able to sense hers. And if that's the case, she used that power she told us about.
Once I used my ability, it was really quite simple.
I thought she could use some kind of divination to locate people. But it's probably closer to clairvoyance. From her position, Palm shouldn't have been able to see me.
No.
That can only mean she must have been watching me by some
I love how
other
you guys, you really like saying that here, Red Rabbit.
And if
But
Palm
yet,
changed sides,
I have
she
$140 in my
definitely backed
account.
off. Clairvoyance is
If not more.
And if she is an enemy,
I don't
she
spend the
can't
money.
remember me anymore. She approached me. So she must remember me. Remember us.
No. Spend $45.50.
Does remember.
But yet, still have around at least $120. I have over $100. That's all you guys need to know. Wish you guys didn't need to know that in the fucking first place.
Also, you're assuming he liked you in the first place.
You always act like such a spiteful little brat now, don't you? Well, no matter. I have nothing to gain from this pity. In fact, it would be helpful to anyone.
Really gonna be trimming balls in here, guys.
Gon is with Peter at the moment. I'm sure he's...
Should we walk around or what should we do?
But she can't see Gon.
I'm not mad at you guys, I'm mad at myself because I did something I said I was gonna do book for free, but I don't really care about that part.
So was it just by chance you found me?
No. What are you talking about? You were the one who just walked around the corner and found me.
You're wrong. I sensed you. I felt you watching me. And that's the reason I came this way. But I'm sure you noticed me first.
Better call
Why
Saul.
are you lying?
You are such a little
Been there.
pest. Where is Gold?
Answer me first and maybe I'll tell you. Is it possible that I only
You guys
noticed
really
Gon
just like
watching me?
trying to save me and thinks about me, I think. I think that's what you guys are on and on about.
Left before I had the chance to sense her presence?
And if that's
She
true,
used clairvoyance to watch me.
might as well
fall?
just delete my channel here and
Turned
now.
around so it looked like she was coming my direction?
One last time.
Kinda don't like people, guys.
Where can I
Oh,
find
the opposite. I hate people.
I'm not telling you. You're an enemy, aren't you?
Instead of bottling up my rage, it would have been better to yield to it completely.
Damn, she's dangerous.
Better to let everything out, don't you think?
No. They were $10 a tab. I paid $15 less. So, how did I spend more money again? Here we rabbit. Yes, I bought 50 and I got 6 tabs of acid. And not just any tabs. No, not paper tabs. No, each tab is worth about 3 paper tabs. If not more than that. So, here we rabbit. What were you saying again? Oh, that's right. Nonsense.
Oh, you just died. Which is it?
But Binks, yeah. No. I got $50 worth, but for 50 I got 6 tabs. Which isn't bad. That's not great, it's not good. It's in between.
Although powerful, its function is entirely defensive. However, what made Black Widow frightening was that it allowed her to rely on her armor of hair for protection, while at the same time focusing all of her energy on offense.
Home is originally an enhancer. The difference it makes when your ability is a perfect match is incredible.
Definitely not Florida, bro. East side, though.
But I still took damage.
East side, baby, I guess.
If the fight drags on, I'm totally done for.
Out here.
But even so, I can't.
Things are different in Florida.
I can tell that Gon's mind is already at its limit. And while he sits there waiting for Pito, he's barely holding
I'm gonna drink the rest
together.
of this, and then I'm gonna make us something to eat, and then we'll go IRL. Sound like a deal? How about we'll go IRL for one dono? A $3 TTS. But wait, make sure so I can get my speaker on so I can hear what you guys want to say.
It's not gonna help.
I can care less about any of those type of things.
If you have a good reason,
About my... Never mind.
Why are you asking now? There's no reason, actually. I just want to see him. He's probably nearby. Don't worry, I'll find him myself. Just as soon as I killed you, that is!
Sorry! I panicked earlier, and I called you the enemy. You might look different, but you're still strong, aren't you? Gon is suffering right now. Someone he deeply respects was ruthlessly altered. That person had his soul taken away. And right now, Gon is facing off against the person who's responsible. If he sees you now, looking so different than you did before, Gon will totally snap.
Philip, yeah, no, Philip, what you're thinking of, there was a guy They had gallons and gallons and gallons of LSD and dumped it into the water supply. That's a true story. That actually happened. You can Google that.
That's it. That's my condition.
But didn't work out the way he thought it would.
Let him know you're okay.
Binks, that was bullshit. If you really thought I would do that,
I was really worried about
you are very, very sadly mistaken. I wouldn't even consider
so please.
slapping any of my family members for anything. No money could do it. My brother, though, I'll tell you this, is skating on very thin ice.
At least, not at first.
He's not far from getting really hurt.
Please. If you can, put his mind at ease. Please. Only you can do that now, Mom.
Maybe, Rabbit, you're wasting my time.
No one else
I don't lie.
can reach him. It's all up to you now.
You're probably a liar, and that's what your problem is. Just telling the truth. And see, I'm the streamer. You're the viewer. I'm allowed to stay mysterious.
As soon as those words had escaped Peter's lips, the dam within him suddenly burst.
He's defenseless. So new strategy. Kill him now, number one.
Earlier, when Palm had infiltrated the palace and made her way to the exit Nove had placed near the stairway, Pito's end, which had been lying dormant, suddenly switched on. Surrounded by a brutally evil aura, she felt as though she would soon be crushed to dust, and in an instant came to the very same conclusion that Nove had. Then, as she watched Poof slowly and
Maybe I'll figure a PO box out for you guys to send stuff
she
too.
made her decision. She tried to take her own life.
But Bob Marley, good question.
Who could not bear Peter.
Finally, an actual real question.
But
Let me get a cigarette.
as one cannot help but shiver in the cold, no one could blame Palm for reflexively using her own aura to protect herself from Pito's, which she did the moment she felt exposed to it. The royal guard was interested in her aura, and after receiving approval from the king, who agreed to forego a meal, Pito and Poof made her experimental soldier number one. Those who remembered their pasts had shown stronger mental fortitude than the others.
Oh, there's my secret.
This phenomenon was most noticeable in ants who possessed Nen abilities. It was becoming clear that memories of the past had a tendency to both assist and deter the soldier's growth.
But yeah, I help him.
Instances that caused the most
So you have
interference were generally
no
tied
bearing,
to memories leading
no
to
clue.
emotional reactions.
Absolutely, what you talking about?
Knowing this, the two royal guards concluded that they should use
Very
Peter's
clueless.
Dr. Blythe to
You
destroy
should
the
think before you
connection
speak,
between
bro.
Palm's memories and her emotion.
I mean, I'm 20 and all, so I have every
Experiments
right
on Cheeto
to
and Leo
fucking fuck up
confirmed that
with what I
those who
say.
retained more of their
You?
memories emerged from their cocoons
Not so much.
sooner than their counterparts.
And I'm being
To
very,
conquer
very nice.
humanity, the best
Being
course
generous.
of action would be to leave soldiers
Generous.
to their memories while maintaining strict control over them.
But
As
yeah,
it happened, Palm was the perfect guinea pig. The success of the experiment would signify the end of the human race.
Okay, now get going, number one. Beat that kid to death and make it painful.
Shut up.
What?
you're right, Binks.
Siberia.
Like Binks, if you really listen, I won't deny the truth. You're right, Binks. You're right about that, at least. Very nice eye, Binks. You get a golden star for the stream.
Become a tool for X. Not even if it kills me.
It was $50 and it was my money on. That's right, no, it was my money. That I just needed him to accept. He didn't earn it. He didn't pay for it. You did. You guys. But yet, he thinks he has some merit on what I do with my money. So there you go, here be a rabbit. See, like I said many times, here be rabbit, I'm a very truthful person. I'll just say the truth. I don't need you to fucking $17. No, it was 50. And he didn't want to accept the money from whatever I wanted from my money that's on his card. But it's my money, not his. Say yes or no to. I'm a full-grown adult. I mean, I would murder someone fucked with my shit, so keep that in mind. And why is that your business?
What is it?
Am I sitting here, flapjack? I'm some fucking, and I'm fine, ain't I?
Soldiers have no need of memories or senseless emotions.
Remember when I told you guys I used to fucking do acid every single day?
No longer in need of people. If it's soldiers require, I can create them on my own.
Get your head out of that fucking trash.
In fact,
there's nothing in there for you.
Much easier to build a new.
Not do it. Keep fucking with me.
King and might.
Knock that trash can over. Are you sure you're gonna survive? Go ahead. Been fed. So there's nothing fucking wrong with you. Feed you 4 times a day. I should only feed your fucking dumbass twice. And yet I give you heaping handfuls and I give it to you 4 times a day, and yet you want to dig in the trash and steal food from me, motherfucker? Do you think you're smart? Yes! Look at the trash can. It'll give you the answer, dummy. You're very smart, cat. Look at the trash can for advice. Yes. Sorry, guys. I just don't want him knocking my trash can over because I'll be the one to have to clean that. So it's not like I'm just yelling at my cat. My cat literally fucking, he gets up on his hind legs and put his legs on the trash can and he knocks it over all the time.
Oh, Knuckle, you're lending me this.
And he's fully fed, so there's absolutely no reason. Besides, he's an idiot. At this point, Bobby Hill, I think Bobby Hill, I think that was the smartest comment I've had all night. It's pretty much what he is at this point, dude. I could literally feed him, I could dump the whole bag of fucking food out, then make chicken wings, eat the chicken wings, then throw the wings in the garbage, and he would still fucking around in the garbage. He eats bones like a dog. He chases his tail like a dog. He begs for food like a dog. Quite pathetic. Bro. It has nothing to do with that. There's my bald head. Thanks, Bobby. But my hair is still very damaged. But all in very good time, right?
Upon seeing how Killua felt about Gon, Han miraculously returned to her old self. Meanwhile, on the second floor of the Western Tower, Knuckle had ultimately chosen to ignore Meleorone's heartfelt protests and appeared before them in the room to force a confrontation with Poof.
Let's take this fight outside.
Well, very well. I'll take you on.
Karen here.
First,
Put my
to say to you,
Are you recording me? Are you recording me?
the body that stands before you.
Are you recording me?
My true core is on its way to the king as we speak.
Having recently escaped from the cage of smoke, Poof confirmed that Knuckle and Morrill had indeed made contact exactly as he suspected. He assumed that his enemies already knew of his ability to create segments and acted accordingly. This was the right call.
The boss already told me that you could make
Life
sense.
crashing down.
You're not lying.
Well, at 21 you had your identity now, didn't you?
It was solely for Gon's
So don't tell me
benefit
about
that
world
Knuckles said
crushing
this
down.
aloud.
You know how many times I thought about offing
By telling
myself?
the truth first,
No, you
Poof
wouldn't.
was attempting to gain the mental advantage.
Yeah, it's none of your business, so don't worry.
And his plan was
You
a
have no
success.
idea who I am, really am.
Hang on. Why are you telling me all this anyway?
And how pissed
Poof's
off I just
primary
got for a split
concern
second there.
was Yuppie. Since Knuckle was there, that could only mean that Yuppie had spared his life and had chosen not to share this information with Poof.
Depending on his reason.
I don't know, I'm trying to listen to anime and yet
Answer me, damn it!
people are ruining my anime for me, so.
My aim was to satisfy him.
Read how fast I can go?
Poof wanted to persuade Knuckle to tell him
That was
the
about
reason behind the transformation he had sensed
30% of
in
my
Yuppie.
power.
And for that, he needed to leave the room peacefully.
If I hit it as slow as hard as I could, I'd probably break my wrist.
He made it perfectly clear that I was not to leave this room for any reason. If we are to engage in a duel, he must withdraw his demand. Only then can I leave with you. I am only a
Philip, I've already have a spot on the
I
RV.
cannot use my skills. That aside,
Now.
I am still willing to fight you.
That's acknowledged.
But what I seek is a discussion and nothing more. That is why I revealed the truth.
Exactly, Nikki. I will go on the RV, but no matter what, I'm gonna just save up. I'm trying to save up as much money for an
To tell
RV.
the truth would be far more effective than relying on deception.
All we need is about 12 grand.
You're lying.
Well, we need more money than that, but about 14K, we can get a driver and get a half decent RV.
You even admitted it. Knuckle,
Pretty much.
don't let him fool you.
Won't lie to you there, buddy. Won't lie to you there, buddy.
Is there any way that you can prove it?
He's right.
I'll be back. So yeah,
This child.
buddy, you're pretty much right. Pretty much Resident Evil house. Get down, please.
Of all of our enemies, I dare say that he possesses the strongest will of all. But now, he's preoccupied with Pito. Perhaps I should be pleased by this. It may yet work in our favor. It's because of his iron will and his incredible focus that he's sitting there. If I were to prove to you that I was a
Oh my God, here we rabbit. I actually started to get on my nerves.
So I can say nothing.
You should either lay off the alcohol
Use your own judgment.
or just think before you talk, dude. I'm just not in the mood.
It will be up to you.
Just being honest, like I just don't want to deal with you right now.
Await your decision.
No, Boof. You don't need...
Yeah, I know.
No, please
I'm
stop.
tripping on acid, and the last thing I need is some asshole fucking with me. Hey, yo, what? Thanks, Binks, for the advice. Appreciate it, buddy. You're most likely right, but I'm the one streaming, so I guess it's my business, right? But I'm not saying you're wrong, Binks.
Look, I'm still right here. I'm so sorry about Boof. I'm the only one you need, right?
Oh my God, fuck Gone! I hate Gone, bro. He's pissing me off.
You're just gonna have to heal 10 minutes faster.
Pito began to tremble.
Such
The fact
bullshit.
that Boof chose to leave, with no apparent concern for the consequences, was incredibly disturbing. But even more disturbing was how Gon so coldly ignored Boof's provocation and slashed Pito's deadline.
How long should we wait?
I estimate it will take 3 to 4 hours to heal her completely.
Sorry. Too long.
I'm not being mean, but I guarantee I'm 10 times more intelligent than you, Herbie Rabbit.
And I can heal her most critically.
I like you, Herbie Rabbit. Never had a problem with you, but tonight,
Originally, Pito had asked
really,
for a greater amount of time
really
than was
pushing my
necessary.
buttons.
This was to protect Kobuki. and
Which I
allow
can really
time
honestly
for
care
her to
not.
heal
I could just
completely.
ignore you,
Gon
but
did not comply. After a brief negotiation, they agreed on 1 hour, the actual amount of time Pito believed was necessary for Komugi to make a full recovery. However, as a direct result of experience, Dr. Blythe had improved significantly. It may have been possible to speed up the
Pretty
treatment
much,
by 10
Jeffrey Eyebrow.
minutes, but having considered this, Pito realized something.
this is called what you call a bender.
Perhaps it was coincidence, but it was likely that Gon had only chosen 10 minutes to conform with Boof's parting words.
No, I waited till I was fully super dumb.
Despite that probability, Pito
Yes,
did not
Binks,
shake
we
the
are gonna
feeling
do
of
IRL.
full
I
body.
promise. I promise. Here, let's pinky
Seems
promise.
that I must risk my own life,
Pinky promise me.
because if I don't,
We're gonna IRL, okay?
his fangs may yet reach the king's throat. I understand.
Knuckle. I'll be fine.
But Binks, I promise we will do IRL. I don't just say we will. I know we will, and we are going to. But the question is, where are we going?
Headed for the king.
And what's the plan?
And the king is to the south.
Hey, baby rabbit, says the person that's never been in a fight in their life.
Everything that had transpired up to this point.
I'm so sick of proving people wrong.
It was only natural to assume that Gon had
And it's
seen through
boring.
Groot's scheme and already
It's
knew
really
his
boring.
plans. It was what Pito feared most, and it had just been confirmed.
You know, I actually have
Now,
videos of
more
me
than
fighting.
Pito was fully resolved to complete the mission.
Compared to most humans, especially someone that weighed about 180 pounds at 6'3", against someone that's 5'11" at 148, 150,
Kill him,
but yet still loses
no matter the cost.
against White Boy.
I must. For the king's sake.
But I don't care about being tough,
Do I
dude.
move as soon as Komugi is healed? No, that won't work. I can't expose
You wanna
her
see
to
some?
danger.
Really cool,
First,
kind of
I must
funny.
trust her to someone else. Proof and mybe don't like Komugi, so that won't do. Think, Pito. I'm gone.
Just this right here.
Who will take Komugi
Right.
to the king?
How much power should we give, guys?
I can tell what you want to say, believe me.
We'll do about
Doesn't
45.
matter. Because I'm going to do things my way.
It's a little bit more than a quarter of my power. No damn way I would put all my power. I'd break my arm. Wouldn't be very smart.
No, never mind.
Suddenly, Knuckle realized that if what he said made Gon hesitate even for a moment, it could quite easily result in his death.
We will.
See ya.
We are, dude. It's not that we...
At the last second, Knuckle managed to stop himself.
Let's get my shoes on.
How is it that you have come into possession of my name?
Simple, really. My subordinates were present at your mother's deathbed. She uttered your name with her dying breath. I bet I'm the only one who knows now those same subordinates only died fighting your royal...
Kind of a myth, because, listen, I've done this shit for years straight.
Are you interested in fighting me now?
I never had a problem. Most of my problems come from getting hit in the head.
You can force
More
me
than
to
anything.
admit defeat. I'll tell you your name.
Force you. But without killing you.
But good chance that it's-
So I'll be playing.
things contribute, of course. Thanks, we're still gonna go IRL, but I just don't know where we're gonna go. Maybe we'll just go walk around for fuck of it.
The instant the king responded, Netero leapt.
You be a rabbit. Listen, because you're really actually on my last nerve. You're about to not be allowed on the show again. But first off, do you know how much I can hit an arcade game? Take a guess. Like a little punching bag thing on a pounds of pressure. Do you know how much I can hit? No, didn't think so. But tell you you're probably wrong about your guess.
When did I start waiting for my opponent to make the first move? Now, whenever you're ready. Come.
You guys are fine, but one person to say one other thing wrong. Ugh. If so, Binks, then you take his advice. And like I said, if that was true, guess how much I can hit on the pressure meter on an arcade. Do you know much about you know what my highest score was at 15? 750 at 15. Now, it'd probably be about almost 850, about that. So I would love to let someone, if someone's willing, then just let me punch them. Just one time. Nah. Wouldn't be kind of smart because I'd end up breaking my hand and my arm. I end up breaking my arm and hand. And end up in the hospital. Over unintelligent little ants. You know, Heavy Rabbit, I'm not even gonna read your comment.
When indeed.
I wish
When did I stop hesitating?
I knew where you
and start graciously accepting the hands of my
really do.
opponents as they bowed their heads in defeat? As if that was what I wanted! That's not the height of perfection that I sought for so long! I have always dreamt of
Love you, kiddo, knowing that
battle an unstoppable adversary.
you definitely did wrong in your assumptions. You really don't know who I am here, Beer Rabbit. From what it says, go to sleep, Benny. Banks, you just said let's go IRL. Now you're saying a whole different story. Now you're gonna make me mad. Or maybe you're doing it on purpose. And you think it's a power play. Either way, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna keep my eyes closed. Just kind of annoyed right now. Are you making coffee? Guess I'm losing my mind.
This is a tomb. Yours, as a matter of fact.
You're fine here, we Rabbit. You just need to think a little bit more before you speak. Which I do the same. So I'm no one to say anything to. Oh, that kind of makes it similar now, doesn't it? But now, more pressing things. Binks. Gay? Last time I checked, I like females. So that assumption is wrong. Where do you get your information from? Whoever gave it to you is really shit. I'm not nowhere near no one. So how do you know me? Or you think? Wow, I mean, everyone thinks they know me. I guess I don't know.
Grateful for everything that's led me to this point, and to you.
You're pretty unintelligent, aren't you, kitty? That's why I like you, because you're dumb. Makes you more fun. Come here, kitty. Sorry, Binks. I misinterpreted what you said. That's my fault. I'm an idiot sometimes. You must understand. It's very, very hard. It's not hard, but it's just a lot of strain to try to pay attention to every little comment. But yet, I try my hardest to read everyone. So sorry about that, buddy. No, kitty.
Feels like we haven't seen each other in a while. Yeah, but it feels like you were always with me. Yeah, the future is ours.
Oh, $50 man. Oh, yeah. Well, very encouraging. That'd be fun. But see, watch what you say. I try to be as nice as possible to everyone. But yet everyone likes to criticize me. But that's fine. Like I told you not too long ago, I am skating on thin ice with people on this planet. No idea what you're talking about, dude. Like I said, I'm kind of annoyed right now. So I'm trying to think about something. Like this. Never mind. I need to stop thinking about those. If I listened to you guys, I'd be in jail by now. But if I listened to what I wanted to do, a lot of people would be hurt. Don't care. Just honestly, just don't.
With time compressed, the king was shocked to find that Netero was moving at an alarming rate and was barely
Almost to
able
the
to follow
point
his
where
afterimage.
I'm sick
He
of
was
saying things and I
consumed
just
by
want
one
people to die.
singular emotion.
I'm not careful.
Unreserved admiration for his enemy.
That's it. The attack begins only after he brings his hands together. And from what I can tell, that's the only
How I
motion
feel?
that surpasses my speed.
I don't know.
Such
You wouldn't like
waste
the
of
answer too much, I don't
easily
think.
cost one's life in battle.
This is what I felt.
Now,
It's
it
not
wastes
very
a
good.
weapon that may allow him to
But I
defeat
never
me.
feel good.
I won't waste
But yet,
precious time to guess
I
what
want to
drove
crush
this.
everyone's skulls.
That would be pointless.
How do I
Lessons
do
such
that?
as this cannot be learned merely through logic or reason.
Go in jail.
No.
Oh,
You
equal
must have
combat.
yielded to an emotion somewhat akin to
Mm.
insanity.
Very
For
fun.
5 years, perhaps as many as 10. He must have devoted himself wholly to that purpose.
Jeffrey, eyebrow? If I pulled a tantrum, everyone would be fucking dead. Think before you speak out your brain. You're not very smart. Just being honest.
Now
It's a very dumb
then,
thing to
this
say.
display of power could never have been achieved without an incredible amount of time and effort on your part. And I recognize that.
All that, there's barely a scratch on him. Well, I expected as much.
Even with training, you can still hit your limit. It happens to everyone. You are a rare example of one who's transcended that limit.
It must remind me of maybe like Soul is saying something to me in a past life.
Commend you.
Why, you an insect like you should never talk down to humans.
Here's a good saying. It says like this. Let's see. What, Shannon?
The king's strategy was simplicity itself. Keep attacking. If the 100 type Kuan Yin Bodhisattva could do next to no damage, and was the only attack with the potential to defeat him, the king had nothing
I
to
break
fear.
my hand.
These are no more than puppet hands. They can only move in set patterns. If I attack from an angle that he can't block with a move
You're
that
welcome,
he's already
Dumpling.
used, he'll have no
Dumpling.
choice but to reveal a new move.
Dumply.
Once I've identified all of the combinations of potential
We'll just
plays,
call
I
you
should be able to deduce the angle of attack.
D-Colt.
Successful.
How about that?
Force him to
D-Colt.
do just that.
It's all fine, Danny.
However, while he may have a finite number of attack patterns, the number of combinations in which they can be used may as well be infinite. But each individual has a distinct rhythm. There will be a subconscious predilection
Connor.
for and against certain
That's why you're
patterns,
watching me.
and that bias naturally shapes one's identity. If I can just
Makes
ascertain
sense.
the characteristics of his rhythm,
No,
then I stand a fair chance of predicting which patterns he's most likely to select.
didn't think so.
I must choose the single
Connor
path
obviously
leading
didn't
among countless
comprehend.
others. Not only that, but I will have to thread it with utmost
Please say
precision.
something to someone.
That's what it'll take to pierce my
At
tongue.
least know.
It may be a
You're gonna say back. You guys are very boring and disappointing.
I can do this. Old soldier, I beg of you. It will happen soon.
So don't
My dim-witted family is more fucking surprising than you are.
He's laughing? Well, it's not like I can blame him. He's not the only one enjoying it.
I haven't been in anger management since I was 12 years old.
My attack uses, he's able to recover immediately and waste no time moving into a counter-strike. I can't make a single wrong move. One misstep and his speed won't leave enough time to unleash my next hand. And if I lose my focus, he'll tear me apart, limb from limb.
You guys are very, very...
It's a battle of endurance, and I have to keep...
We will do IRL. Let me drink my beer. I've been saying I'm gonna do that. You know what? I need to stop looking at your guys' chat because you guys are just looking to provoke me.
Isn't it, King of Ants?
See, if you guys don't understand, look, I kind of hinted at it. If you guys did provoke me, I'll be dead and in jail.
I'll show you the zero hand.
Really?
Thousands of hits the king had sustained were beginning to take their toll. As a result, he started to feel a dull internal ache. However,
Stop the bleeding and tell me what my name is. You have done well for a human, of course. What's the matter? Act quickly or you'll soon die of blood loss.
You trying to make me laugh?
Nice.
Really think I'll die? It was one lucky punch, so don't get cocky. This battle is only beginning.
You have truly earned my admiration. With everything that's happened thus far, your spirit has yet to diminish. However, losing your leg was all but inevitable. It is the consequence of using a defense that, while not exactly bad, was not the best choice. After playing against Komomi, I learned the art of anticipating an enemy's actions. Your subconscious bias against certain patterns gives me insight into the otherwise limitless options you have at your disposal, which gives me the edge. Your left arm will be my next target.
from start to finish, the fight that ensued did not even last a full minute.
This is it. The last time in my life.
As he released his 100-type Guanyin Bodhisattva, Netero's resolve heightened his physical and mental senses. The result was an exchange of more than 1,000 punches, causing sparks that showered them like fountains. And then, the key moment came to pass. The imperceptible bias in Netero's moves, a bias so slight, it couldn't even be called a habit. After using his body to bear the brunt of Netero's unrelenting attacks, the king discovered that he was able to find the faint light through the needle's eye. The king found the path and reached its end.
Well then, are you satisfied now? What is it? What is my name?
The king of the ants. I don't need arms.
Dumpy. I have my shoes on. We're ready to go.
Prayer is an action of the heart.
No, I think that's none of your business what I do. And what I put in my body.
Formed properly from within, it becomes a wish, and the wish then bears fruit.
With a 100 type Guanyin Bodhisattva zero hand looming from behind.
Yeah, we'll nap after IRL.
Moves in for what
Let me smoke a cigarette and we'll just leave.
engulfing the target.
Let's get our bag ready.
Yet firmly in a tender clasp.
Sorry, Kitty. You do not no longer play with my bag.
Killua
You
had
have
previously sensed its murderous intent from a distance.
I shouldn't go this way.
It left such a strong impact on Killua that he changed his direction. The entirety of Netero's aura was transformed into a light much like a dazzling star, and it fired with a merciless roar.
Kitty, do you think you're gonna get this fucking thing out of my hand? Must be more skilled than I ever thought you were. But I promise you that will never happen. I'd kill you before I let you get my food. No, that's not true. Because you're only a cat. I'm not that brutal. So remember being nice, Kitty. Alright, we'll nap after IRL. Oh, now you want to sit. Sit! Oh, of course you're not going to sit. Fuck you, cat. Okay. No eyebrow. No, if I was mean to animals, how would I be good with animals? Obviously, cat's just like a human baby. Well, toddler, more like. So, if I give the cat everything it wanted, then, if I gave it whatever it wanted, then it would shit on my floor and do whatever it wanted. So, each time you look at me, you're gonna get flicked. So, get the fuck away from me.
I stand before you, the culmination of generations of their unwavering service.
Jeffrey Eyebrow, next time you eat, I'm gonna get on my knees. I'm gonna get on my knees, look you down the eyes, and beg you for every bite you take off of something. And we'll see if you get mad. See, this cat's never been hungry in his life. I don't know what it feels like to actually be hungry in real life. When you're hungry in real life, you'll literally eat paper.
It disrupts the ant's command structure. In your honor,
So,
I'll provide your kind with a preserve for a permanent settlement.
that is dang smart. Alright, I just don't get what it is.
We are selecting humans for sustenance. Your lone battle was not in vain. You shall be rewarded.
Here, little kitty.
Answer my question.
You can have a little pepperoni.
I will not ask it again. What is
There. Get away from me. Okay. Now, kitty, I fed you and you have been fed. Leave me alone. You know what? I'm just gonna feed you for the hell of it. I hate you. You fucking bother me.
Do not underestimate humans, Marilyn. It's Marilyn. That's the name your mother gave you. The king could not savor his name as it fell from the old man's lips. An old man who should, by all rights, be trembling before him. Yet Netero did not.
What is this?
That was a pepperoni roll. But pepperoni was pretty cool. Ugh, can't speak right. Pepperoni roll was pretty good. But from the cat bothering us, wasn't really all that enjoyable. But I don't eat food to really enjoy it. I just eat food to eat food. So, well, of course I eat it to enjoy it, but
Just then, the king felt true
maybe you
fear
can understand
for
what I'm
the
trying to say.
first time. These were not the words of a beaten and broken old man awaiting.
Oh, I'm being skinny today, so.
But
I
one
see.
glance at the result
Oh,
written across
we got a Red Bull.
his face made it clear
Oh,
he meant
this dude
every
thinks he's a
single
Batman. Be like,
word.
no, why would I think that? I don't have any gadgets. And see, Batman would have to know who I am first.
You understand?
If Batman came after me, well, I would just shoot
I see you in hell.
Bruce Wayne.
There is one.
I would get it for, I would shout, shadow of a doubt, case against cops, and ruin Bruce Wayne's enterprise. Just like people do nowadays. Not very hard. Just takes a little bit of, I don't know the word, spunk, I don't know. Let's get this fucking...
The bomb was both cheap,
125.
but despite this, it also proved surprisingly lethal. With the right technology,
So about 100
it would be
years older than
possible to
me.
mass-produce these bombs in
About
a short period of
104
time,
years older than
making
me.
it a favorite among dictatorships. This, along with the peculiar shape of the fallout cloud, earned this bomb the name Miniature Rose, or the Poor.
Why you ask Tom Space? Little kitty, come here. Oh, always. There's my hand. Here, come here. Come here. Yeah, you don't bother with me. Don't say things like that, Bob Mahler. Give me a rabbit. I just love when people that don't really truly know me think they know me. And like I said, if there was a Batman villain, you guys wouldn't be talking right now, would you?
Hostility and determination. I won't betray my friends, no matter what. I'll believe in my friends, no matter
Not
what.
you, Bob Marley. Bob Marley, you never did anything to me. Not you, buddy. There's people that think they just know everything. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had Cheetos from last night. Thin ice, Bob. Nah, definitely not. Oh. Definitely not on thin ice. Wednesday Adams. Jeffrey Albro. Are you the biggest fucking poser faggot I ever met? Or is it a coincidence? Or tell me. Oh, let me guess. That's right. Never watched the original Addams Family in black and white, but yet has the audacity to speak Wednesday Addams out their mouth. Wednesday Addams? That shit they put on Netflix? Whoever passed that and greenlit that is gonna burn hell. Promise you that. Things like that don't just happen, you know. God damn it!
The bomb was both cheap and compact. But despite this, it also proved surprisingly lethal. With the right technology, it would be possible to mass-produce these bombs in short time, making it a favorite among dictatorships. This, along with the peculiar shape of the fallout cloud, earned this bomb the name Miniature Rose, or the Poor Man's Rose. In each of the 250 regions across the world,
we're gonna drink this and we're leaving.
10 times over, consuming over 5.1 million human lives. After terrorists used
You were supposed to send me England. Shut the fuck up.
causing more than 110,000 casualties, an international treaty was quickly introduced, which effectively banned the bomb's production. However, over 80% of countries rejected the proposal to discard the existing roses that had already been produced. This means that even today, in far too many countries, hundreds upon thousands of seeds still wait silently for their chance to bloom. Were humans really so different from ants? When Netero decided to use his last resort, could this thought have crossed his mind? Unfortunately, it was far too late to ask.
Binks, we're leaving right now. I don't need any reason to scam. You're making me think I should just do all my ass and just die.
In the distance, followed closely by a distinct rumbling in the air. And in an instant, they both knew exactly what this meant. At the same time, outside of the palace, Poof's segment found itself looking Knuckle in the eye. After his experience with Yuppie, Knuckle hoped that he would be able to reach a similar understanding with Poof, but his hopes, faint as they were utterly shattered.
Wow, bro. You're gay. You fuck off.
The king can just wave his hand and turn all of them into evil spawn.
I see. Poof's real body must have learned that something happened to the king. Then the segment's face transformed, revealing its true nature. Did the chairman defeat the king? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter either way.
When he looked at Poof's face, he saw something he did not expect. An insurmountable barrier.
It's destroyed! Is everyone okay? This is brutal. It only took them 30 minutes to wreck the whole place. That was close. Killua! It's Palm.
Well, saying hope I die, I hope you die to that fuck
finally
face.
made it back to us. Now, do you remember the plan?
Like I said, you're one word away from fucking literally
No.
never being on here again.
Stay. Well,
Better tread lightly, bro.
useful in a fight, at least. I mean, in terms of sheer power.
You know, it's unfair when I give, you know, no one else's
To be
amount of
honest, I want to see Gon as soon as
fuck ups as I've given you.
But no, I can wait. I should be respectful of his wishes.
His wishes.
Thing is, he's gonna fight.
You've been a lower fucking viewer, bro, but
I'll wait right here.
it ain't worth it if you're gonna fucking cause me fucking
And once he's made up his mind,
annoyance
he'll budge.
and suffering.
But to be honest, that
Well, none of
situation
it's not needed.
it gives us the best chance for a victory. And that means that all we can do right now is try to stay out of his way.
Well, sure, but what if he...
Yeah, I know. If Gon's in trouble, we'll all rush in to help him out. Let's just be ready for whatever happens with him.
Oh, I get it. So that's what staying means, huh? Even if Gon uses all the power he has right now, it won't be enough. He still won't be able to beat Pito. In fact,
Even if all three of us join him, Pito still has us outmatched. And knows that just as well as we do. To stay together means we die together.
We're gonna look for Knuckle and the others. You coming?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's go.
We separated the king and the royal guards to let the chairman handle the king. It's like Mr. Nove said, we completed the mission we were assigned. We'll each have to decide where we go from here. Do we stop or keep going? As for me, I'm gonna keep fighting them. I've already laid down my life here more than once. Even if we can't reach an understanding, I'll keep fighting until I'm satisfied.
You're done, right?
Why did he say that? There's still time. The hour isn't up yet. How could he have known that I'd finished the surgery? I made sure to hide my progress from him. I may have relaxed a bit. And if he noticed, then in that instant...
Wow, yeah. Really
I
drugs,
had to
bro.
kill him.
Pretty dumb.
No matter the cost.
Thanks.
I must.
Being dumbass.
For the king's sake.
You know, there's people that just want to
Did he
keep their
sense my
YouTube channel.
progress then?
Okay, get up.
Fuck going. Hey, kitty? Fuck you. Who do you think you are, like... Do you understand that I will literally...
It's time for us
Never
to go
mind.
to Beijing. It'll be a lot faster if we run there.
See, I don't lie, but... Even though, say I speak everything I do, everything I do will be put into question. By who?
Next time you speak out of line...
God damn it! Got it! Got it! Get it! No, he's laying down. I'm leaving. I'm not bothering my cat.
So rude. Am I interrupting? Oh, forgive me, but I don't think I understand what's going on.
I understand. Let's go.
Pito was close enough to decapitate Gon with one arm, yet couldn't move. After sensing how sharp Gon's intuition was,
Wow.
Pito's instincts kicked in.
I can't make a move now. There will be plenty of chances on our way to the capital. Even so, I still have to get Komugi to the king.
Gon, Want me to use Chapter 7 bankruptcy? Oh, and if Pito tries to run away, I'm a great tracker. If it gets violent, APR will shield you. Don't worry.
Thanks a lot, Knuckle. But it's okay. For some reason, I trust Pito. So do me a favor, Knuckle. Take care of that girl for us. Until we see Kite.
Are you guys talking about me?
Bro, this show's getting crazy.
Does he seriously plan to?
Use the girl as a hostage?
I fucking hate Gon, bro. He's annoying as fuck.
I promise you that. So I guess that means for now, you're just gonna have to trust me too. Alright, Pito.
You're sure, Killua?
Shut the fuck up.
We were... No. Killua was prepared to die with Gon. And even though he...
Right now I'm watching Hunter X. If you're actually just getting anime, Hunter X. If you think anime is just dumb, gay shit to watch, and you know, you think all that, Hunter X is definitely something you would want to get into. Because I think it's like 90 episode 10, the white-haired dude just fucking literally rips someone's fucking heart out. Literally cold as ice, fucking holding, it's beating in his hand, and he smiles back at the guy as he falls down. Bro, this shit's wild, bro.
You've got to be kidding me. How many bloodbaths did they have to endure to start thinking like that?
We have, Jeffrey. We don't need any more of that.
Now that I've laid my eyes on Gon, if something happens, I'll know about it immediately.
Besides, it's not like Pito is gonna abandon her. Which means that Gon is safe for now.
What's happening? I don't understand what's going on here. I want to see dear leader. Where is he? And who are these people?
Wow. That's sad. But at the same time, it's not, but it's just... You make someone like a fucking...
The heat of the explosion was so intense that it melted the rock into magma, leaving a scene resembling the mouth of an active volcano. A perpetual cloud of black smoke driving all life away.
Here we go, Rabbit. Back when I was a kid, that was underground shit like fucking anime shit, dude. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. And back then, Dragon Ball Z was considered anime. Nothing was really considered anime.
It's possible the explosion may have sent the king flying.
It wasn't that it was anime. It was, you had Bleach.
I was wrong.
And the fucking shows.
We'll kill every one of them. By the king's side.
It's just wild.
Not a single one will be spared.
I look ugly. My hair fucked up, but... I wish I had my hair back, but... Hate the taste of alcohol? I don't. I don't mind it. I like it, actually. But, I won't lie to you. I can admit, sometimes taste of beer does get kind of old pretty fast. So, lately, I've just been getting it Four Loko. And a Four Loko usually does me in good, you know? But
Yuppie's howl was not a sign of good things to come. And before he even realized it himself, tears were already streaming down Poof's face.
anime soups? Yeah, don't know about that, but I'm like, why would I lie to you? I like anime, guys. I mean, I kind of grew up on this stuff, so you should know about it. Oh, you mean soundtrack? Yeah, kind of. And setups with stuff like that. But usually the setups like that you're thinking of are usually just for fucking around, so. It's all about leading up to the battle. There's nothing to do with, like, what you're thinking about at all. No clue. Clueless. Maybe not. I'm probably wrong. I mean, not clueless, but
That's unconditional love, unparalleled joy.
this doesn't seem like, I don't know. But yes, they definitely do use the same type of setup. Yeah. Format, setup. Format is a lot different than setup. Format could be considered like a set. Different things, technically wise. But, doesn't matter, I guess. Hell no, dude. Are you tripping that major ball skis, bro? Did I not tell you that I used to watch anime when that shit was still cool? As a little kid? See, you guys probably don't even remember that shit. Never mind. Because the 2 fucking Adult Swim, every anime actually pretty much became pretty big in America. in one way or another. I mean, Hunter X actually didn't get baked from that, but still good as shit. Bleach was always my favorite. But yeah, I never cosplay, bro. We're gonna drink this beer and leave. Zoomer garbage? Yeah, probably right. It's not Zoomer garbage. Because listen, I was a young kid when a lot of this stuff came out. Like, I mean when it first came out, so you have no idea how that impacted people. And mainly fucking people that were older than me. And that's probably, I don't know what made me like it. It was probably because of like the blood and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Most other shows I watched didn't have blood. Or cuss words. And I didn't give a fuck about if there was cuss words in the fucking thing or not, or what it was, but I would always just like watching. It didn't matter how much any of that shit mattered. I just wanted to watch anime. I would go and buy VHSs from Red, White, and Blues. And the fact you call it garbage when people make millions of dollars off it, just trading and selling, tells me you know nothing about the trade. Or about manga. Especially about manga. Any anime you can ever think of was a manga, but imagine if you can get a first edition manga. Oh my god. There would actually be people lined up to buy that shit. If it was a good series. And depending on the series. And the shape, of course. But say you had like a perfect series. Untouched. Shit would just be so wild. No fucking way. He's gonna be a girl now, watch, because this is some goofy ass shit.
Delicacy beyond description. It feels like I'm breathing the air of paradise. I can feel my energy. It's flooding back into me. Like some enchanted fairy mist.
I don't know why I look so horrendous.
I am not worthy of praise such as this, my king! I'm very happy to hear that, sire. Please feast until your heart is content. There's plenty more where that came from.
This is far too good. And now that I have experienced...
No!
I'll never, ever be able to eat anything else but that in my life.
Please, no more! This heavenly bliss! I can't take any more of it! Please, stop! No more!
What the fuck?
Oh, please, sire. I sincerely hope you'll be willing to accept this as well.
No, not really. Because people with that bullshit, it's so easy to break through their shit in real life. Especially once you learn someone has no experience at all. As soon as you actually start getting physical with them, there's nothing they can do.
He's liquefying his cells.
That was the greatest thing from, never mind.
Smart, you
Doesn't matter.
smart.
You guys can figure things out for your own. But Jeffrey, a lot of people probably tried to, but it don't work out very well for them, I probably assume. But I know what you're getting at with that.
What rich and powerful that flavor. This could only have come from the heavens above. These veritable dewdrops of the angels.
All you gotta do is grab my charger.
I cannot compare the two. I will declare, without hesitation, both of them are supreme dishes. I need more of both. Give me all that you have, and I will receive it. So give me more of it.
Oh shit. Y'all don't even know what the fuck's going on, but y'all don't even know what the fuck's going on. Some gnarly shit's going down.
This was supreme bliss and unparalleled joy.
Wait, what? No, are you fucking serious? He's dead?
What is this? What's this feeling?
Real life.
From this point on, always, you will refer to me as Merowyn. For you see, that name is the name my mother gave me.
I see now. So this is...
Motherly love. Say it, you pussies. There you go.
By facing the king's near death and revival, and sharing the essence of their own being, Hoof and Yuppie underwent a transformation and became equals to the queen, the mother of their species.
Yeah, let's get going. You guys are probably right. We're about to leave.
It's clear that his strength has increased. He's even stronger than before. It appears that our flesh was of help to him. We are a part of him now. What an honor this is. What supreme bliss. The king's heartbeat is warm. We're even able to share in the king's thoughts. However, because of that, we can tell the king is currently extremely confused. Your Highness.
And it's not fun.
Lord Meruem, how are you feeling, sire? Is everything all right? Maybe we should go back to the palace first, sire. If you still wish to feed, there is more than enough to satisfy you. The rest of me will arrive in just a few more minutes.
You and I eat humans.
Oh, I see. That taste was real after all.
Yep.
Even as I wandered through the waning light, I heard someone call my name. Meruem, they said. Whether it was a dream or reality, I cannot say. And now, I cannot remember why I'm here. It escapes me.
Lord Meruem, you lost your memory?
I feel perfectly normal. In fact, I'm absolutely overflowing with raw energy. My mind, however, is clouded in fog. Tell me, why do you look like that?
We both sent our segments out to scout the area. They're searching for enemies and will dispose.
Hear me well, for I will not repeat myself, do you understand? It makes no difference to me if you do it out of affection. Lying to me is a breach of trust. So I did eat you. I ate both of you.
We offered ourselves to you freely. You know we stepped way out of line, sire, but it's what we really wanted.
Well, what happened? Explain yourselves.
Before we do, I'm afraid that I must ask you a question. It appears that you are able to recall our former appearances quite well, my lord. And I wonder, do you remember the day that we first began serving you?
No, I do not. I did, however, recognize that both of you had been my royal guards. I knew your names the moment I saw you. Perhaps I should say instead that I remembered them. But as to how that came to be, I cannot recall.
You're wrong.
My lord Meruem.
At least we're gonna try our out.
Suffering from memory loss due to the explosion.
An explosion, you say?
Yes.
I'm really into this shit right now.
Came here, you see, to engage in a duel with the enemy. However, the human, a coward or a scoundrel, resorted to a devious, underhanded trick and utilized a powerful bomb, betraying your good faith.
A duel. Yes. That's right. I remember it now. I was fighting a duel.
But given your power and your limitless fortune, we knew that a human would never be able to kill you, sire. However, none of us could bear to see you in that state. So we did what we could to speed your recovery, knowing full well that we might be punished. After all, sire, our bodies are not our own. No, they belong entirely to you. You merely returned what was already yours in the first place. Let's go back to the palace.
That will be the fastest way for you to regain your memory.
Well, well. This is a golden opportunity. If I return to the palace first, I can dispose of it. At the moment, the king does not remember her. If I eliminate her now, all of this is finished. He'll never even remember who she was. This will require convincing Pito and getting rid of that meddling human. No, I know what I must do. Before all else, I must end its life. If I can kill her, everything else will fall into place. If he's running at full speed, the king
Doesn't he have the brain as you two, dumbass?
Oh, that's more than enough time to kill her.
This gotta be the show, dub. If he doesn't kill him, oh, he pissed off.
This feels as natural as if I were born with these attached to my body. I can already fly.
Damn.
Which way to the palace?
North, sire. You should be able to make it there in about 15 minutes or so if you hurry up.
It's there. I realize the answer that I seek is there within the palace.
They did ass literally animated fucking Hunter in there.
I can't slow down or he'll catch up. 15 minutes? No. At this speed, he'll get there in 5. There's so little time to spare. Quickly, my segments. This is a gamble. It won't be long before the king sees the millions of humans gathered outside the palace. Then he'll remember everything. He'll remember that his objective is to rule over all living creatures. That's why he cannot see that girl. As a royal guard, as one who has inherited the Queen's will, it's my duty to eliminate that lowly human girl! She's gone. But where? Hakuari!
I've seen you with my eye before. Before, I was turned into a cocoon. That means I'll always be able to see you no matter where you go.
What was that? It felt like something just attacked my segment. Whatever it was, it came from nowhere.
What's wrong? Tell me what's happening.
don't know. It seems to have resulted from the remaining enemies attacking my segment.
Let us hurry.
It's the king. The king is alive.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's get our charger hooked up. Did you guys really think we were gonna go IRL? What did you think I was lying? I will say, very not fun of this idea, but
Next time, formidable enemy and clear objective. You know how people say like a lot? Sure. So like, do I say formidable like enemy and clear like, well,
this is bringing a lot of beers with us. Where the fuck's this speaker? Bro. Guys, I need to find my freaking... I need to find my speaker, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna get pissed. If we can't find my speaker, I'm gonna get mad. Yeah, no. We can't find a speaker. Yep, no. Just don't have it. Okay. So where the fuck did I put that speaker? If I lost my speaker, I'll cry. Start hitting stuff, I don't know. God damn it. Well, we have to leave without it, guys. What the fuck? Let's go on this walk now before I end up dying. I still don't know where my cash app is. Nor any of my stuff is. So for that matter. Fucking with me gets me just pissed off. Hi, little kitty. Okay. I'm looking for somebody. Fuck! Bro, my fucking Cash App card is missing. Everything's gone, bro. It's not like they can't accept any money, though. But still, dude. Fuck! There's only so much money left on my Cash App anyways. The rest of my money goes to my debit card. But I honestly don't even know how much I have on there. So, I don't know. Don't really try to worry about it. But you guys said one day that my money is your guys' money, so right, little kitty? Alright, so we need to find this piece of shit. You know, let's just take this beer for fucking. Let's just go. We gotta get out of here before we fucking never get the fuck out. Hold on. Move, kitty. Go in there, go in there. Sorry. Sorry moving around. Damn it. Sorry for moving around. Oh my god. Sorry for moving you around, you dumbass cat. You're welcome. Ow. Starting to get the worst of luck. I'm not liking it already. It's already been a shitty trip. I remember my cigarettes. Thank God I remembered. But let's go. Like I said, before I end up killed. Anakin! Come here now. Don't fuck with me. Come on. Besides, I ran up out there. You're gonna chase me? Oh. 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 You're gonna make me fall, kitty. Yeah, if I fall, I'm gonna get mad. Promise you. Well, yeah, let's take that, but yeah. Get the fuck out of my sight. Move on now, kitty. Jesus. Nothing. Putting the cat down the stairs? What the fuck did you think I was doing?
I have no idea.
No, the cat was on the stairs. I'm about to walk outside the door and the cat was on the stairs. So I dropped the cat down the stairs.
Alright. I'm saying
I know, but you're like acting like I'm like going crazy or something. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm being as chill as I humanly could. Well, I'm trying to be as low key as I humanly can. So I don't know what the fuck you got going on, dude, but. Guys, open the doors in a pitch black takes skill. Not that much. I know everything is. I look so ugly. But that's okay. Doesn't really matter what I look like. Excuse me. Okay. It's cold. But we got no problem, so let's go. Definitely. I wish it was fucking not so cold. Like, what the fuck? Let's go. The fact that I lost my speaker makes me mad. Jesus Christ. We'll go across the bridge, and then we'll come back, because this is too much. Oh my god, we forgot our fucking beer, bro. It's okay. Can get mad here, so. And of course, obviously, here be a rabbit. You don't know me very much because I really don't care about the cold. But I am cold. That's for sure. Not very cool. Sad. Mm. Huh. Very interesting place, but very boring. Let's go. It's cold. My grandfather used to live here. Huh. There used to be up in. That's pretty gay now. Huh. I don't smoke meth, so we'll be fine. Like I said, I can handle a little bit more cold, but I really don't know how too much longer this bullshit. We'll just go across the bridge for the hell of a walk a bit. Let's go. I have no one, dude. Don't worry about me. We're gonna go home soon and watch anime. Okay. Let's cross this dumbass bridge, cause you know what? You guys don't understand how much I hate my life. Oop. Huh. So if I really pushed through those, I would die. Nice to know. Yeah, let's go back home. It is cold. I do not feel like doing this. Oh, we feel a little bit. That's okay. Let's go. Yeah. You heard it, guys. I don't get it. There's some spooky land that I've conjured up. And you guys are gonna read my book. Do you understand? Huh. You have no idea how sketched I am to walk down this. Let's just say what I am. I'm a bitch. But yet I had the balls to climb up here. So we'll be fine. Huh, it's locked. You guys see something odd about this that I don't see odd? Thanks. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Hmm. It's a very nice spot. If you really wanted to hurt someone, it's something you care less about. Oh my god, I feel. Well, that's not good. Ooh, I feel. Oh. Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of here. If someone bothered me, you got off the phone. Oh, fuck that thing. Or someone would get started. I really don't care. It's cold. But well, no wonder our trash is attacked. Stupid motherfucking retard. Are you mentally retarded? Obviously. I don't even know why I asked that question. It's cold. Huh. So am I. Let's go. Oh wow. Let's go. I was about to say, I thought you guys on the 13 or something. What did you say? Fuck did I get on there? You doodle.
Never mind.
Like, why would I fuck with them?
They're good.
I said, why would I fuck with them?
That's what I said. They're good.
No, it had nothing to do with that. Quite the opposite.
Good.
But I'm not worried. They're really fucking edible. Douchebag. Oh my god. You're right. Yes. I'm about to kill. I'm pissed off. Yeah, Jesus is what I'm saying. I'm gonna kill everyone in this house. At least someone have to hear it from him. See, I want a fucking dog thing or something. We're used to letting you. Fuck off.
It won't stop following us. The sight of it annoys me. It's the... Then let's find out. That you either saw it used, or it was used on you personally. So which is it?
I saw him and was hit by an attack.
It's not on you now. That thing is not following you anymore. So why does the enemy still draw breath? I want you to tell me how you deactivated the enemy's ability. Well,
The truth is, we made an agreement. In exchange for releasing me from his power, I agreed to spare his comrade.
Then after he released you, you had the opportunity to finish his comrade and him as well. Why didn't you do so?
Honestly, I have no idea. I suppose I felt like I couldn't lose to the...
Ridiculous! You delivered.
I deserve it. There is no excuse for what I did.
I won't punish you for honesty. You did just as I asked of you. Relationships have become quite complex. It seems that our bodies and souls have become intertwined. And as a result of this fact, there can be no more secrets between us.
Sire! Sire!
Let's go.
Right! Final warning. Do you sense how my guilt tears away at me? Nevertheless, even if it means I am executed for my crime, I do this for the king! For the sake of our species! She is not necessary! Where is she? I do this for the king.
Hey there. I've got you pegged. You can't hurt me when you're split up, can you?
Where are you going? I'm talking to you! You can't remove APR till you beat me! You beat. The enemy has just appeared before me. He attached this thing, but can he teleport too?
No, that's somebody else. There's one who can make himself and everyone around him invisible. He looks just like a chameleon. I don't know his name, but he's a squadron leader, which means he's a traitor.
So you spared a traitor? Those humans I might have been able to forgive, but never this.
Then punish me if you have to. But sire, I beg you to please wait until we've defeated them.
I don't care. It's pointless. On the contrary, this is a trial we Chimera Ants must overcome if we are to truly continue our evolution. Yuppie, your own emotional instability, as well as the traitor's betrayal, we must accept them and move forward. Humans are a stepping stone meant to help us attain the next level of evolution. A perfect sacrifice. The remnants of human ego within us are variables, as long as we consider them but a transition phase to our final form.
The king's opinion had completely reversed following the explosion. Was this a result of the blast? No, they were both part of the king.
If the enemy can become invisible, I can find him by making contact. I need to split myself into the smallest segments that can still see, and then expand the search.
Bastard. I'm not his target. That much is obvious. He turned back just like that. Who is he after? Is he looking for Meleoron, the traitor? Because that would be bad. We have to defeat the king. And I don't see how we can without Meleoron's ability. I've got to protect Meleoron, no matter the cost.
You've divided his segments to the point that they're too small for me to see. Unlike his main body, his segments have to be at full size for me to see them.
The man with the paw was obviously just a decoy. They must know that he made sensitive. They believe that
Oh wow,
to dispose of the double cross.
pretty neat.
A Assuming that the chameleon is concealing himself and the others as they flee, and assuming that the woman is among them, I can't get too close. If I do, they will protect the chameleon and abandon her. I'm certain of it. They believe the chameleon is my target. If only they knew how wrong they are. They'd never imagined that I would return to kill the woman Pito was trying so desperately to heal. If they're under the impression that I've come back in order to rescue the woman, well, that's even better. And if I'm lucky, they may even offer to hand her over to me. With conditions, of course.
That little monster's after Meleoron. He must be. It would make perfect sense because to them, he's nothing more than a traitor.
Hold on. We need to be sure about it.
The door leading underground? Alien ran inside, where he...
Someone else. What do you mean? No clue.
They're giving me a choice. I can either pursue the traitor or the girl.
Cat!
So they want to determine what my target is. Is that it? What should I do? Do I split up my segments to hide my objective? Or do I send the majority of them after the chameleon in order to try and fool the enemy? Even if the shutters are closed, I can slip through it if my
Now you
segments
have
are
an idea.
sized. No, there's no time. I've made my decision. I'll go after the girl.
So she's his target?
I only have to kill the woman and hide her body from the king for a short time. My segment can manage that. I only need a minute. I see. This boy, he's unbelievably fast.
So she's your target, huh? Well, I'm up for a game of tag. And I can play all night long.
Judging by how quickly he reacted, it would be nearly impossible for me to catch him, even at full strength. If I don't hurry, the king will arrive. What do I do?
Pressured by the crisis he faced, Poof came up with an evil plan.
That's it! I know the perfect magic trick!
He split himself into pieces, but he won't be big enough to take her away. What's his plan? Is he gonna attack me first? That's gonna backfire.
You've already been foiled! Knowing that, what's the point in adding to your transgressions? If fear of punishment is right.
Don't make me laugh! You really think I'm gonna believe that? You're probably just...
Yes, that's right. Keep running, and don't stop until you're far from the king's eyes.
For the sake of our mission, I can't let the enemy have her.
Dear leader?
People? First up, and I seek an open dialogue with you. Now release the girl.
Please put me down, I beg you.
Oh, you think so, huh? Just that instant's gonna make it pretty hard to explain.
It didn't take long for the poison.
Hold on.
Better. Oh, Miss Komugi! The enemy see you as a valuable hostage. They will not kill you, so go on. Keep struggling, keep fighting back against your captors. I will save you soon.
She's knocked out. Alright. I won't pretend to know what your deal is. But what I do know is that you're really starting to piss me off. You step inside this circle. I'll kill you. It's true you might be a segment, but you were still formed from the original cells, weren't you? I only have to burn them and they'll die.
Electricity!
Come on, I'll torch you piece by piece.
Are you having trouble?
Alright, Joe, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I can feel your impatience. I shall lend you a hand.
There's no need to concern yourself. Your priority should be regaining your memory, Lord Meruem. I'll take them, just as soon as my body has returned. Lord Meruem, feast your eyes on the scene before you. Humans as far as we can see. Does this refresh your memory? They're here for you. Each one of them belongs to you.
They belong to me.
You will rule over these ignorant, inferior creatures and stand proudly atop the food chain. The entire world will shine beneath your glorious light. This is your divine destiny.
Something isn't right. Something is missing. Something important. Something that isn't this.
What are you saying, sire? You must be mistaken. Nothing could be more important than ruling over all life forms.
Maybe you're right. Perhaps the explosion has left me confused. However,
It's possible you'll find something to help jog your memory down there. One can hope. This is bad. That could be it. The Gungi board in pieces. If he sees them, they'll trigger his memory. I must dispose of them, and quickly.
Over there. Let's go. Next time, magic to destroy.
Hey, thanks, Killua.
Oh, what's that about? We're friends, aren't we?
Yeah, but still, thanks.
The king, he's returned.
Hey, aren't we all too close? It's okay. We're close, but not close enough to trigger APR's timer. When the king and Proof split up, that's when our real problems are gonna begin. Should I remove APR from Proof, and then turn around and go after the king?
What you see here are human grapes. Those that could become soldiers wait here to ripen. Hurry! Hurry! We must also hurry. But where is Welfin?
These two won't work. They're way too mangled. They make absolutely terrible living dead dolls.
Killua! The king is at the palace's entrance.
Yeah.
We should go and circle around the wall and hide ourselves among the crowd.
Okay. How about going in Pito?
Hold on. They just entered the hideout in the capital. They're walking down a hallway.
So I'm curious, how does that crystal work? Do you see Poof and me in it too?
Yes, I have a bird's eye view of you. When I look at someone with just my right eye, my wink blue registers them on the crystal. After that, I can monitor them anytime I like by looking with just my left. At the present time, the crystal ball shows Gon and Pito, Killua and I, as well as Poof, the king, and Yubi all simultaneously. It's almost like I'm watching a split-screen television. However, my right eye is only seeing Poof, Gon, and of course you, no one else. That means I can only see the others when they're around one of you. And I can only use my power to watch 3 people at one time. If I see someone else with only my right eye, I won't...
I'm not so sure that you need to keep watching Poof right now. His segments are all over, and if you can only see his main body, well, it's probably more of a hindrance than a help.
Do you really think so? If I can only see his main body, that also means his segments won't be able to fool me. And if his main body is only the size of a fly, then I can literally crush him under my thumb. Our only chance to defeat Poof is while he's divided. Doesn't sound like a disadvantage to me.
They figured it out. Now all I have to do is use that against them.
Noises echoed throughout the old castle, bouncing off of its walls. But even with these distractions, Pito's sharp hearing was able to pick up a voice on the cell phone hidden in a pocket.
Sir Pito, this is Welfin. I'll try to keep this as brief as I can. You should know, Blaster and I have recaptured the girl. There are still intruders all over the place, so we're taking refuge underneath the palace. I'll let you hear her voice.
Hello? Sir Pito? This is Komogi. I'm fine, so please don't worry about me. I'll be alright.
I understand.
Over.
How was that? Was it good enough?
It was.
If possible. Think you could get me a doctor? Please, Sir Poof.
You are Poof, right?
Since I can split myself at the cellular level, it's also possible for me to become different people. I can replicate faces, bodies, even voices. And now, Pito is also under my spell. My lie is like a magic trick that will release him from the curse of that girl. So, you should just keep watching Going Pito. You'll soon see something very interesting.
Damn.
I want you to heal Kite like you said you would.
Pay me to watch
Once
TV.
that's done, I'll release her.
I never asked you to pay me shit, douchebag. What did you say so?
Your name. What did you say your name was?
Gone. It's Gone Freaks.
Go. You respected my wishes and waited for me. So I feel like I should at least be honest with you. I owe you that. This man is already dead.
Bro, are you really a dummy to know that?
He's dead.
truth is, he died during our fight. I remember. Back then, you were... I can't bring back the dead, no matter what. My ability has limits. It can only prevent the body from decomposing and control its movements. His soul isn't here. Not anymore. And I can't bring him back. My friend is gone. I'm sorry.
You guys hear me?
Hey, Mom? What is it? Thanks a lot.
What is this? Where did that come from? Why are you thanking me?
You know, for stuff.
What kind of stuff? What stuff are you talking about?
Oh, drop it already. Stuff just means stuff, okay?
What was that all about? Making me angry is an interesting way of showing me your gratitude.
Don't worry about it. That was the last time. Because we're friends. I don't say thanks. Not to my friends. Anyway, how's it going?
Right. I nearly forgot.
What's wrong?
It can't be. What is going on here?
This isn't...
Like, bro, you should have known this. Like, bro, like...
And now I've got this pointless kill to my credit. You sure have grown up, Golem.
This asshole's literally said you 2 lines to you, douchebag. I understand, but still, like...
From here on out, in victory or defeat, it'll be hell.
If I just hadn't gone with him, Kite would still be alive.
Get away!
So it's all my fault that no kite is. No! It isn't my fault! Peter was the one who killed him, not me! But it wasn't me. It was all me.